Hooray! Okay, looks like everything's good. No, I don't need that. I don't need that one. Alrighty. Come on, game. There we go. Hooray! Alrighty. Oh man, I've been looking forward to this weekend. I've been very excited to do more games with the chat, as I remember a while ago it was mentioned that I saw it in a YouTube comment that somebody really wants more multiplayer stuff, so I'm very excited to do more. The month of June, I'm gonna try and do all multiplayer game streams for Sunday, barring redeems. Also, Emeraldo, you got first today. How's it going? I'm gonna get the room set up so I can just get right to playing, because I see no reason to suspend such things. First to throw hands. That's good, because that means you also get to have, that means you also get, like, the freshest fights. Let's see, create arena. Okay, now the question is, how do I do that? How do I, okay, password. Okay, I think I have a, yeah, we have the stream no items set up. We can do that. Bottom one leaves, that is fine. Format one-on-one, all skill levels. Okay, more settings. Max players. I think, just to make sure that internet connection holds, I'll set it to 6 for now. I think 6 is good. Maybe. Because it'd be me and then 5 people who can hold the queue. Stages choice, custom stages. I'm gonna turn custom stages off today. Those are good. Room music. I will set the room music. I think I know what I want to put on the room music. It's this one. There we go. That's pretty good. Might be a bit intense, so I want you to change it later. I'm just gonna call it library. There we go. No. There we go. Password will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should probably also make sure that we have the... I'm gonna use this. I have this from last time, so I can adjust it. Let's see. Properties. Oh, not 5. Create the arena. Okay.
Step into the ring.
Let's see. I need to adjust the code. Let's see. 9C33N. And then pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oops. I changed form. I changed form due to typing. I see. I don't think I should have my passive buff of playing on this stage. Because I feel like if I choose this and have mass destruction on, I get like a passive buff. So I'll just set it to, I'll just do battlefield. I'll leave it to fate to decide my placement. This is good. Let us play. All right. Let's do it. First match straight away. Immediate battle. This is good. I should probably adjust the room code so it's not on the border. I'll do that later. I'm inkling.
3, 2, 1.
I see.
Go!
Whew. that attack felt very goofy. Oh. Oh, I was not expecting the platform, not gonna lie. Whoa. Hey now. This is a good first one, I think. Oh. Ugh. Phew. It's been a little bit. You just get to hear it just kind of go flying. Oh god. Ugh. All right, well, no, we're good. This is a good match. I feel like the knockout is coming soon from one of us. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This fight is going for is gonna be so long. I can already tell it. It's gonna go the full 7. Oh god, how did I land? Oh, I landed in front of you on that. Oh, oops. That's fine. Okay, well we're back to square one. I see. Very good. Uh oh. Oh god. Ugh. Whoa. I see. Straight jamming, aren't we? Oh god. Whee! Hello. Oh god. Oh, I keep falling for grabs. Not great for me to keep falling for grabs like that, huh? Oh god. Bleh. That's alright. What you doing? Oh. Ow. Ugh. I have to focus. Having to lock in this early is kind of perturbing me. Oh, I was not expecting that to. Oh. Ah. I see. I do not play Inkling. I really need to practice more. Oh. Then again, I could say that about the entire game. Yeah, I got you downloaded this time. Oh, I'm remembering now. I think I got it this time. Ew. Maybe? Eh. What the? Oh, okay, I see. I feel like I was definitely unprepared this time. I appreciate that the homing attack can still be messed with in that way. Alrighty. Oh, that's right, you can't sidestep grabs. Whoop. Man. Oh, it's been a little bit, hasn't it? Oh boy. Oh god. Oh, man. Awkward first run, but I'm feeling it, though. Feeling immediately better. Let me move this over a little bit. Let's see. There we go. A little better. My thumb hurts. Well, you're sitting there, you're doing the flicker back and forth. So this is my old GameCube controller. Well, if you're, I feel like the way that you're doing the constant back and forth, I feel like you're gonna wear yourself out real fast if you keep doing that. Speeve. I see. I haven't played. I can't remember the last time I ever played Minecraft. In this, well, in general, in Smash or this.
One, go!
Oh. That's right. I can just walk towards you. I can just approach. I forgot. I can just advance. This character is so silly. I forgot how silly this character is. Oh god. Oh god. Interesting. Kind of forgot how to play this character. This is not a character I play very often, if at all. I forgot. I have no steel. I have no steel with which to do that with. Oh god. Ow. Forgot. I forgore. I forgore. Just this character is so confusing for me. Ah yes. I have diamond. I have diamond. Whee! Hello. I forgot how funny this character looks. It's so silly. I feel like as a second match, this is a very different matchup immediately. I just don't know how to mentally take in this interaction. I see. Very silly. Very silly sort of fight, isn't it? It's just like, it feels so silly, because it's just like, ah yes, I will just press the B button. Oh god. Kind of feels like this character, it's like, I feel like Steve is made more for like the 4 to 8 player matches, truly. If that makes sense. Like in one-on-ones, this character is very silly and a little bit awkward, but like in a way they still make sense, but not in the same way that other characters make sense. I can just sit here and mine for a little bit. I see. Interesting. Whoop. I see. I feel like I'm slowing down a little bit just because I'm like, I don't know if it's a wise decision to get too intense right away, but also not really sure what else I could do with this character besides just do silly things. Okay, I also see that I am also being sauced. I understand. That's okay. There we go. Just as long as you approach, I will do it. Oh, I see. Oh, well. Bleh. It was like I just stood there and I'm like, ah, yes, I must continue mining. That is such a dumb combo. What is it? It's not even a combo, really. It's just like, ah, yes, I have maneuvered. Oh, where'd you go? Oops. Poor guy. All right, it is time. Whee! I love the block placement. I don't know, it's so fun. Whee. You can just kind of do, you can just do funny stuff with it. Whee. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh dear. Ugh. Hooray! Ah. Oop. I appreciate the ability to just make a platform on demand. I don't know, there's no character that actually messes with the stage at all. So having something like that is very interesting. It threw me off for a little bit to try that, but it worked out. It worked out. That was very confusing. I feel like playing the Minecraft character in Smash is so, it does not compute in my brain. I got my comeuppance. I was very confused that entire fight. That entire fight, I was very confused. I had to lock in a little bit because my brain was like, okay, hang on, I gotta mentally grapple with the fact that I have to move. I feel like when the speed of battle changes, I have to adjust to match it. It's like the speed I'm used to playing has to adjust based on what I get. I think randoms is keeping me on my toes, and it's good. It's very good that I do so. Yo, check out this plant. Oh boy. Why are we always on this stage? What is up with this? Why are we on the stage the whole time? Do you know the inputs is the question. So I wonder if that is the case. Oh. I understand my approach. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like playing the Street Fighter characters is a practice in do you know how to do you learn input? Oh my goodness. Ew. Oh god. Oh lordy. I have to remaster the plant. Oh. That was very good. Yeet. Oh no. This plant is exceptional. This plant is very plant. I like it. Oh god. I don't know why, but the fact that you could do this as a Piranha Plant is the most one developer had a dream character inclusion I've ever think. I feel like it is. It's like there are other. Oh god. Well, I did not recover. Silence. Ugh. I'm trying to think. Are there any other characters that would feel the same way as one developer had a dream? I feel like the only one that kind of comes out like honorable mention is the Mii Fighter costume for Sans Undertale. I feel like that one kind of gets it a little bit just because it feels like the most bizarre introduction. I don't know. I guess that one and the Cuphead costume kind of fit the same vibe to me, where it's like these devs did not expect this to ever happen. I can helicopter. I can't do that. It's very inconsistent when I do. I see. I feel like the Piranha Plant is the funniest character involved in this game. Like there are really cool character inclusions, but I feel like the plant is the funniest. Like he is definitely the funniest character involved. Because I feel like the Piranha Plant, it's a generic character placed into the game from just it's like just a generic Mario enemy, and it's like, ah, yes, we have made it into a full character in the Smash Brothers. Like, of all the characters that could ever end up in Smash Brothers, it feels great that there's one to represent all of the nameless goons. Like, that's what this character truly is a representation of all the characters like Town Guard B. Truly. Why did he have to turn like that? Oh boy. Been watching JoJo Heritage for the Future videos recently, and they have a similarly weird inclusion in the form of Khan, the barber that briefly got taken over by Anubis. Like, why did they give this dude a unique moveset? Like the streets. Fair. That is fair. Also, yeah, you know what? That's a fair point, Crooked. It's like they took one specific character and said, yeah, let's do that. They really said, let's do this instead. Actually, you know what? I do want my passive stage buff if I can have it. Let me choose my stage. I want this. My passive buff is having Mass Destruction playing at any time. But yeah, I feel like with fighting games, we're probably going to see something similar with the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, where we're going to have character inclusions that feel like, oh man, it feels like a weirdly specific pull. Also, you got second today. How's it going? How is it today, Crooked? I don't think I got to ask. How is it going today? Well, I have my passive buff from Mass Destruction playing. Cool. Oh, you don't know do you not know the combo? Or maybe you're learning. Oh yeah, no, you're learning it. You got it. Never feels great when you hear that sound. Oh god. Oh wait. Today is good? That's good. Feed is a little too full of long videos I have to watch, but it's a good problem to have. That's good. I feel like it's good that when you have a lot of things to go and check out, because then you can decide. You have you have choice. That's good. Having the ability to just check things out. Oh, whoops. Yep. Oh. I feel like it's when it's long videos, I think it can be a little bit difficult. I think especially when it's long videos that all kind of demand your attention, I feel like it can be a little tough. Oh god. I know how good that radical punch is. Oh, holy crap. Uh-oh. Now the question, do you know the input? Oh, you almost had it. I saw it that time. I saw the input. Ooh. He's learning. He's learning. I can see it. I can see that I'm always going to be 1 second away from getting getting hit by Powered Geyser. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh lordy. Ah! I can tell that he's trying for it. I know what move he's trying for too. I know he's trying for the Buster Wolf. I know that I know that input. You don't. When a Terry player starts teabagging, they're not. They're not trying to taunt you. They're trying to hit you with the ultimate move. I know recently I've started watching Jacob Geller, and it's very interesting. The only problem is that his videos are very long, so if I want to watch them, it takes a little bit to, because with those videos especially, you really want to pay attention, because when you have a video essay that's 50 minutes, I feel like you really have to work for it a little bit, which is good, because that means you can have fun watching it. 4-hour podcast episode, 5 hours Zack and Cody retrospective, 3-hour Ace Attorney retrospective, 2-hour video essay discussing the linguistic and mathematic means to determine what the Super Mario Bros. Mainline series is. Interesting. Also, just amazing that they're able to go that in depth on the topic, you know? I think that's just cool. I feel like the Ace Attorney retrospective, that does deserve 3 hours, at least in my mind. Zack and Cody 5 is for 5 hours. That sounds like the kind of thing that would end up being discussed in a session of therapy. Maybe not in a bad way, but definitely in a way. Like, oh yeah, I spent this much time working on this. Ian Masali is another League of Pedantic YouTuber. I mean, good on them, though. I mean, clearly they make interesting content, so that makes sense. Oh god. I love that throw so much. Whew, absolutely. Yeah, and that's the kind of thing, though, where for some people it would seem like, okay, you're going way too far into detail. But for others, that level of detail is really important because it means that, oh, cool, we have all this information we can dissect and understand to have a full picture of the event. And that's super cool. I think that's really neat. I think that's definitely the kind of thing that would be very cool to just... I feel like those kind of videos especially would be just very fun to... Wait a minute. Rocket, how's it going? How's it going today? Actually, the Ace Attorney retrospective is actually just talking about the game you've yet to play, Apollo Justice. Oh, I see, I see. You. Me. Me.
2, 1, go!
Hey, how's it going today, Rocket? You know what, having actually... I'm good. That's good. Good to hear. Oh, God. Y'all. What is going on? Ooh. Now that I've actually played Donkey Kong Country, I actually get the references of this boy. I feel very powerful now. Oh, God. My power is waning. I just got off work. Oh, excellent. Oh, God. Yeah. The body slam. I feel like now that I actually understand King K. Rool, I feel like I understand his power. His power level is excellent. We are playing Smash Brothers, and this is open to anybody who wishes to join. Me and Emeraldo are just thrown down right now. Oop. Anybody? Yeah, anyone who wishes to join. It is open. I have the room code and the password is on the side there above me, above my brain. I got turned around and my brain just went Eat. I see. You got me with Yu-Gi-Oh! Now Smash Bros. I feel, well, this month is gonna be great for you, I feel, because we're gonna do more Yu-Gi-Oh! At some point this month. Because I have the plan right now to do, I want to do Sundays for the month of June. I want to do all multiplayer games. So so I am gonna do Yu-Gi-Oh! At some point. It might be next Sunday. I think I want to go to like my top 3 multiplayer games are this, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Mario Kart. Mario Kart's probably gonna be the last one we do, and then I'll have to come up with something new for the 4th one. But I'll have to think about that 4th one. I'm sorry, me boy. Bruh. My man. I sauced it. I apologize for the sauce, my good man. Oh god. I feel like this stage. I feel like Mass Destruction gives me power now. Persona 3 has given me power. Oh god. Just stand there and be like, yeah, you know what? It'll work. Oh. Oh, you dropped too hard, I see. I missed this big dude. I missed the fact that King K. Rool and Pyra basically have made heavyweights into a real menace. I appreciate this. That spike was nasty. I have to confess, I did play a tiny bit of Smash Brothers earlier today, but I played as I did randoms for one game. Well, it was two rounds that I stopped in on a Samsonite D's stream, and I played as Zelda, and I accidentally pulled probably the most filthy thing. I did a full combo, and I felt very cool, but I was also like, how? Ow. My face. Ah. Need to remember how to do things. Oh god, he's got combos. My man's knows inputs. My god, the down A spam is so funny. Oh no! Oh, the input. Oh god. Hello. I don't know why it's my favorite thing to do. Uh-oh. I have to lock in a tiny bit. Oh. I appreciate that my skills are being pushed today. Like, you guys have been excellent. Like, I've already just kept things excellent. I have to keep my brain locked in tight, because if I'm feeling like these games are, if I make a mistake, I will get absolutely devastated. I've already lost steam. I used Sonic too early. Oh, I see. the tiny foot. I'm not playing Marvel vs. Capcom, but I do have foot dive. I see. Up. Up. Oh god, that is a strong downer. Or down smash. Brain Cell is doing its best right now. Your Ken is exceptional. Oh god. You see the foot coming first. What the? But is it Ken enough? Maybe. I think so. Oh jeez. I just remember that Peach's down tilt does the. That's the one that does the spike noise, and it scares the crap out of me every time. Oh god. Eh. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's the thing I like about playing random, is that I never feel like I lose steam because I don't end up using any of my absolute best characters early. Like, it's guaranteed I'll never use all of my characters early. Like, my energy goes more into figuring out the characters than trying to remember all my best moves. Ah. I actually remember that was some. I remember that there was a sort of meta game that me and a friend used to do, was it's kind of like Smashdown, where it was like Smashdown, the mode they added to this game, where you play as every character on the board. But it was more like a elimination game where you just remember egg. Oh god, that Shoryuken is good. Whew. I'm to work for this. This is marvelous. It's so hard to move after using that move, after using the new, Zelda's neutral air for some reason. I don't know why though. Oh god. I can't use that trick too many times because I know that it gets predictable. Eh. Oh god. Ah. Holy crap. This match is gonna go the whole mile. I got knocked down, what the heck? Ah! Oh, I got punished for the greed. Oh jeez. Ooh. The A button. The A button movement is so fun. It's just like, the constant kicking is just funny to me. Kind of reminds me of when I took Spartan class. Ah, I see, I forgot the movement. Oh, holy crap. Oh, GG's, Rocket. Holy crap. my shoulder, I felt it after the match was the fight was over. I felt it after the fight was over that my shoulders had like tensed right up, like they were creeping up. Holy crap. I was not prepared. Holy smokes. Oh man, thank you. Holy. It's just like, it's so excellent seeing, getting to see somebody like just throw down like that. Oh, hey, I love the song. Have to remember how to play a snake. Ah! Now we good. I forgot that he's like the most airborne character in the game. Oh my god. I forgot how there's a snake in my boot. Yeet. Whew. It's like I haven't thought about Snake in a long time. I don't know why. I don't know why it matters to me so much. I haven't thought about. Then again, I need to get around to honoring TK&M and playing the Metal Gear series. I really need to play Metal Gear, like the whole Metal Gear Solid series. I think that would be an excellent time. It would also educate me in many things. Oh god. Cool. I don't know why, but just the grenade going zooming off the corner is just very funny to me. Holy. I remember me and my friends used to we would play all Snake. It was just everybody playing Snake, and it's the most menacing thing possible. Oh. Holy crap. Ah! Got deleted. Oh. Holy smokes. Trying to think about where I was mentally when Snake was announced for Brawl. 'Cause I remember I didn't even know who Snake was when he was added to Brawl. I just knew he was cool. Like, I didn't need to know anything more. I just knew he was a cool soldier. That was all I had when he was added to Smash Brothers. Man. Thinking about the fact that was upward... Oh god, that was almost 20 years ago. Oh no, that hurts my soul to think about. That hurts my soul to think about that was almost 20 years ago now. Ah. Oh god. Have to wait a moment. Have to wait a moment, truly. Holy, oh god. Oh my god. Nice. It was so clean. Oh god. Just the kickies. Oh, jeez. Oh. Holy crap, why did this suddenly get so intense? I did not realize it would be transitive like that. Oh god. I saw it only after I pressed the button did I see the Looney Tunes nonsense about to happen. Oh boy. Nothing quite says I don't know where the bomb is like that. Where's the C4 Snake? Like it's me looking at it. Holy crap. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Yeet. Yeah, just staying away from there, huh? I will just do this then. Woo. It's just so funny when you have to. Oh jeez. It's just the the number of things that went wrong every turn. That was a good one. GG's. Oh my god. Why did that one? Why did every single time we were? I must depart for now. I see. Thank you for the games. That was very excellent. That I like that every single time like we had like a rhythm going, it absolutely fell apart. All right. Let's do it. I appreciate how much every round had to change. Now give me someone I can play.
3, 2.
The true curse of playing random. Oh, I see. I have lost the blue Pikmin. I understand. Yeah, it's one of those things where... Oh. I still don't really understand how to play Bayonetta. I just know that she's really fun. Like, she's fun, but I do not understand. One of those things where it's like, ah yes, Devil May Cry. I understand. Combos. I also don't really... I do not... I feel like Bayonetta is one of those ones where it's like the skill ceiling is very high. Because, man, there is a lot you could do with her. And I feel like if this was reversed, I would be in about as bad a position. Where it's like, I hope I know how to play this character. And I'm like, maybe. Oh god, I have the heaviest one. Oh. Oh, I had no Pikmin with me. Oops. Oops. Ah! The instant explosion really does bring it. It brings it a little bit more, brings it a little bit further along. Oh, geez. I will say there is one character that I feel like if I get them, it will be the most. It'll be interesting to see how well I actually do with them. Because there is one character on the entire roster I actually did play in a tournament with. I didn't win, but I did play in a tournament. I got cooked by a guy who was really going hard playing as Greninja, though. And that was at college. And the prize for winning the tournament was you get a... it was a 3D printed Smash Brothers symbol. That was pretty cool. It looked really neat. I was kind of like, oh, that looks really cool. Maybe I can try and win it. And then I got destroyed. Oh, God. Whew. We'll say it's actually more confusing to me that I'm playing as Alf than it is that I'm playing this character. I usually just play as Almar. So I really like Almar. Or at least because I haven't played Pikmin 3 yet. I know I started Pikmin 4, but I haven't gotten back to it since I played it on stream. Which I feel is a bit of a shame because it was really fun. Did not get around to finishing it though. Oh my god. Oh, the poor guy, he got destroyed. Well, I did that red Pikmin. That red Pikmin got absolutely devastated. Oh god. Where? Oh lordy. Why didn't he explode from that one? God. I'm trying to... I don't know why I keep going for grabs. It's like my brain... I feel like every time I start a match of Smash Brothers, my brain randomly chooses a move that's... It's just... Oh yeah, midway through the game, just start doing this move over and over. And it's like, why? It's like, you gotta. Interactions in this match have been intriguing. Punch. Whoa. And those combos are still really good, though. Wait, you can do that? Whoa. How did you can witch time out of the Pikmin attack? I just learned something new. Whoa. Oh god. Holy smokes. Just constantly dodging around these little dudes. Oh jeez. Oh my goodness, man. The dancing back and forth was so good. That was no, dude. I will say, you said that was somebody you can't play. You really picked up the pace at the end there. That was really good. Like you were figuring it. You may not, if you don't play Bayonetta, it's like you were figuring it out real fast. That was pretty excellent, I must say. GG's though. I was kinda. I think you were doing. I think you need to give yourself some credit. Like, if you don't play that character at all, if you don't play a character at all, and then you're able to figure it out by the end of the match, I think that's really good. Okay, now I do not. I understand Zero Suit Samus. I do not know how to. How does this work? How do you? I understand the neutral. Maybe. How does the neutral game work? How's it going today, Games of Pizza? Hope things are well. Oh god. Also hi and good luck. I don't know if I need to worry too much about luck, but it'll be nice. Oh god. Likewise. Ooh. Today has been good. I did some yard work today. I weed whacked the ditch outside my house. And that was nice because I was able to. Getting that done always feels good because it makes the front of the house look nice. Pew pew. Laser guns. What? I've never seen Flash the Phantom move do that. Oh jeez. Whee! I don't know why, but the dive kicks are always make me laugh because it's just comedically fast. Oh. Why did I do that? I guess it works, but oh boy. Nice returning to this game after so long, though. I haven't played in ages. But it feels more like riding a bicycle, where I remember the movements well enough to be able to keep myself moving. Holy. Me neither. I need to go back for some spirits they added. Oh yeah, that's right. They added more spirits, huh? I should go back and get those, huh? I know at some point I had it down that if I was ever to do a subathon, like an uncapped one, I had the thought that the thing I would want to do is Smash Brothers Melee trophy percent. So it's like completing the trophy catalog. At least as much, I think I'd have to do something to get the... You don't remember how to get the, there's one specific one that I remember you have to do something special for. I know there's one you have to have a Pikmin save file on your GameCube memory disk, memory card for. I think they're still not added to the goal board, so I need to wait more. Ah, I see. We'll say it's very weird. It's very weird revisiting and seeing Persona 5 characters. It's like, man, it's been so long. And now I understand everything. Now I understand who those are. I feel like some tournament player somewhere is going to be very mad that I don't know how to play Zero Suit Samus. Actually, they're not going to be mad. They're just going to be like, oh, here's what you could do to shore up your gameplay. I feel like some player, like the players who actually who are vocal about a character, it would be like, oh, here's how you do it. It's like, oh, cool, thank you. I do not understand. still like the spirits mode in this game a lot. I think one of my favorite things in Smash Brothers games to do in general was in Brawl to go trophy hunting. Was to, you know, like going for the boss fights and trying to get the trophies for like Taboo and Rayquaza. So I remember the trophy, and I play it correctly. I don't know. It's like there's a great majority of players who, when it comes to any game with you know, like a meta and character, you know, like high tier characters, as they say. I feel like there's always that large group of players that just want to help people. I think Smash Brothers, it's just that they really want to help before you ask, which is not a bad thing because I appreciate their eagerness, but I do think it needs to be tempered with etiquette. You know, like, oh, can I offer? I feel like just a simple "can I offer" suggestion before launching into the what to do. You're putting that very generous way. Well, it's like it could be fixed by it, like quite literally any issue of communication from that particular group could be fixed if they led with "can I offer a piece of advice?" Because it's like, as long as they ask first, it doesn't help. So just these people ruin a lot of streams, especially blind playthroughs. I know there was a comment similar to that said something to that effect about Stella Glow. And I remember just thinking to myself, I don't know, I feel like it depends, because if they're not spoiling anything, but they're just very excited to see you get there, I don't think it's that bad. It's only when the Dead Cells Hades Hollow Knight communities are pretty bad for this reason. I feel like when I finally get around to playing Hades 2, I am going to be non-stop backseating. I guess the nice thing is that I don't really let backseating affect me, because for some reason I just remembered that I think somebody said something about me doing a certain social rank in Persona 3, and I just kind of was like, oh, okay. And then I just never did them. It was like they said something about, like, oh, I hate it when they compare this to Persona 5, and I was just like, oh, okay. I just kind of like, oh, okay, and then I just ignored that social rank, and I feel bad because I'm like, am I really? It's like because I know it wasn't just because of that, but it was also the character themselves wasn't really doing it for me, but I felt kind of bad, but it was also like, I don't know, my reactions to backseating are always very like, I did not have a double jump. That was excellent. GG's, Rocket. That was excellent. But yeah, I think I do have Hollow Knight, and I haven't finished it. And I know I should at some point, but I realized I wasn't using Fox's up tilt. I mean, it's like it's one of those moves that it juggles. Oh yeah, no, it's really good. His up tilt is really good for the combo game. Ready when you are. I'm gonna jam for a little bit. But backseating, I find it belies an enthusiasm for the game. Oh god. But I do find that it can be, there is a place where backseating can be done in a healthy way.
3, 2, 1,
But I think what matters the most is that the players, that the viewers understand that it's like, okay, well, you have to let them figure things out themselves. Otherwise, they will be just like they won't pay attention to it. Oh god. I forgot how to play Sora so fast. I do not recall this boy. God, it is so weird to me that this character's in this game. It genuinely, yeah, rip any puzzle game. I feel like puzzle games are the ones that actively. I feel like though, if somebody ever backseated a series bad enough where it was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just tell you what to do, I would just say, okay, well, I guess we're breaking it. We're breaking an ODaM tradition where I finish every game I stream, I guess. Though even then, I've broken that tradition like twice now. Actually, wait, how many games have I not finished? Because I feel like I am not batting 1,000. I know that. I'm not batting 1,000 on finishing every game. What was it? Which one? I know Alien Isolation, Amnesia the Bunker. Are there any other games I haven't finished on stream? I'm trying to remember if there's any other ones, because those are the only two that I know I haven't finished. How do I play this boy? I have to remember my smash attacks. Nah. What is his up B again? I straight up forgot his up B. Oh, what is his up B? Oh, that's right. It's the spin. It's the spin. Forgot. Oh god. I love the combo moves that he has. I know at some point my general goal is to try and stream every game in Smash Brothers at some point. At least one per series at minimum. If not as many of them as I can. Oh god. Singular fire. Look. Oh god. Oh jeez. Ah. Oh god. Ah. I forgot also that Sora is very light. He is a very light lad. Oh my god. That did not work out for me. Oh boy. Oh, what the? Oh no. Oh jeez. I remember I started Kingdom Hearts 3 back when it was relatively new. I had a lot of fun with it. I feel like I didn't finish that one because I felt like I should go back and play it again, but I don't remember. I don't remember how far I got. I know I got really close to the end though. I know I got to see Monsters Inc. for in person, which the Monsters Inc. level makes me laugh every time. Because the Monsters Inc. level is hilarious. The Monsters Inc. level gets to do the funniest thing ever, where they just yeet that boy into space. I like that they took one of the biggest villains of the game and just yeeted him. Oh man. What? What? I got confused. that was an interesting one. But yeah, I feel like backseating is a unique issue to streaming that it's kind of fascinating to consider how it works, because it's a thing that you can only really get in this unique fashion in streams now, because most people, at least not people who are playing, if you're going to play in person, you're usually not going to end up like, not going to end up playing with people who are going to backseat you constantly. Whoa. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Ah. Hi, how's it going? It's going good, Julian. How are you doing today? We're playing Smash Brothers. Cool. Summer Game Fest is on Friday. Oh, that's right, man. That was still a good one. I thought that was. I still thought that was pretty good. I think it was rough because are they beating up your views, or are they beating up you? Are you beating up your views, or are they beating up you? Thankfully, it's been pretty. Your head is big. Sora or mine? I definitely think I need to. I think. Yes. Oh, I see. That is reasonable. I have stuffed it with knowledge about Pokemon and many other things. It seems to be 50-50 so far. At the very minimum, every game has been down to the last stock. Just about, which has been good. Also, Summer Games Fest, I will say, I usually go to Magic on Fridays, so I feel like it's gonna be one of those things where oh my god, he is fast. I got. Oh man. Man, now that I know Persona, I actually get the references. It's really cool. It feels cool now that I get the references. Oh jeez. Oh boy. But I am gonna report on Summer Games Fest. I'm gonna watch it. I'm probably not gonna be able to watch it live because I'll be going to Magic, but I know that I know Emeraldo will keep me updated on it, so definitely my friends group is probably gonna become very aware if anything happens that I need to be aware of. I know the one I'm really looking forward to is the Sparking Zero reveal. Whatever trailer that's gonna be. Ow. Because Dragon Ball Sparking Zero is my big game reveal for the year, I think. Oh jeez. Where? Oh, jeez. Trying to remember Joker feels very... Oh, jeez. I have not... Gun. Kitchen gun. I feel like a rushdown character like this is not great for me because I am not great at handling that. Owie. Ah. Have to mentally just kind of like reset for a moment. Ow. Holy smokes. Oh jeez. Meh. Yep. Alright, we're good. Oh god! Oh, thank goodness it launched me that way. Oh god! I was looking at that grapple hook, like, please save me. Holy smoke. I don't know why, but my brain was about to say "Holy Diver" as a exclamation. I'm like, why? Granted, Dio is great music, but I feel like "Holy Diver" would just be way too silly a thing to say, unironically, as a exclamation of excitement or confusion. I need to turn that into a thing. Maybe I'll train myself into doing it so I do that because it's funny. It is very funny. Ah. Need to remember my grabs. Wah. The down tilt is so funny. Wah. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Heko. How's it going today? Playing the Smash Brothers. Oh boy, chat's been putting me through the ringer though. It's like I do not feel like I don't think I've had any easy matches at all. My boy, I will get my boy to watch the next 3 matches. Just, yes. Ah. Oh, jeez. Okay, that one feels... Oh, you know what?
We've done it.
Oh my god, if only... Dude, if that recovery was basically the only thing... That recovery was the only thing saving me. I knew how to recover. No, dude, I feel like Pikachu and Pichu's recovery is the thing that dooms me the most when it comes to this game. I have a friend who's really good at recovering with both characters, and it's very impressive. Oh boy, ready to lose. I wouldn't be so pessimistic. At least I was comboing. Yeah, no, your combos were on point. I appreciate that. GG's. That was excellent. Oh, let me get some water. You can start when you're ready. I might be. No worries. I think giving the viewer giving the challenger. I think the challenger deciding when to go is good. I think that's better. We are big. I remember I dated somebody who mained Ganondorf. The scariest thing ever was it was in Smash 4, and she would use the side B and just spam it. Just go for it. And it's just the scariest thing ever. I just realized it makes the purple stuff go up when you're charging that. That's really cool. That's a detail I didn't notice. Oh god. Oh god. Whee! Ah! Very good. Oh god. I feel like this matchup is a matchup. It's like Godzilla versus King Kong. Oh god. No. We are truly sharing a brain cell right now. Like we are both barely keeping it together. I feel like every time that move comes up, nobody knows how to guard it. Like, the Ganondorf's up tilt is something that nobody understands, and I don't either. I do not exclude myself in that statement. Oh god. Ah. Oh god. Oh my goodness. It's like every stock feels like we're beating it. We're like having to smack it out of each other. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Nope. Oh my goodness. I got sauced. That match felt like it took all of our brain cell to make it work. Like we both took like the singular amount of like brain we had and said, no, set it aside. We need to just hit each other as hard as possible. That was great. Oh boy. Must hit hard. It really was just like unga bunga and just hit each other with smash attacks. Oh, most excellent. Oh boy, and I get a moment to check some things. It is the hour mark. I hope everyone's weekend was good. I spent the entire weekend outside doing yard work basically, or swimming. And that was very nice. I was happy I was able to be outside so much this weekend. And Friday I was I got to go I went to pick up a friend from the airport, and it I have to drive a fair ways to get there, to get to that like particular airport. So it was a lot of time on a highway, which was nice because I got to sit and just think about stuff. You know, listen to music, have a good time. I feel like the only danger is if I'm listening to like Camelot or something. I feel like I should be driving faster, which is it's not great. But I hope everyone's weekend. I hope everyone got to have the weekend to the things they wish to do. Oh man, this match is already looking interesting. It seems that both are going for different end objectives, as it were. Like the end goal is different. It's amazing how much Smash Brothers has changed. You know, like I think about it critically, like the way that the game and its series has moved. And also its place in it, because it feels like since Melee, the history has only grown more dense. Oh, that's Mr. Saturn. I feel like seeing a Mr. Saturn in this is very funny to me. The Mr. Saturn shield break. I don't think I've ever gotten to see one of those I don't think well, we had never had it on stream for sure, but I feel like seeing it on stream and me just getting to be able to enjoy the spectacle. Most excellent. Ooh. Feel like if you're not constantly going for the down B for Peach, truly. Like also that, you know, in a strange way, I feel like this game, it naturally equalizes based, because it's something that Sakurai said himself in a recent video he did, that the balance of the characters comes from making them all so different and accentuating their differences rather than trying to flatten them out. And I feel like that's a piece of gaming balance that other games and other designers have really struggled to try and capture. Because it is very hard to make a grand variety of characters and weapons and systems all work without, you know, making one thing overpowered. But if you make them all really good at the things they do and let their shortcomings exist, I think that just works. This fight is very fascinating. Just like watching this go down has been just very interesting to watch. I feel like with fights like this though, it's the fact that it's the thing I always hold with video games, that if you actually look at the story being generated by, like, a story happens as a result of the game simply happening. So watching a fight in this game and getting to see how each move changes the story of the match, it's very cool. I find it very fascinating. It's also just really cool to watch and see how it evolves. Because the way that seeing how each player changes their movement and how each motion changes the story. I don't know, just it's that thing that I think about a lot. I think about it a lot because I think emergent storytelling's really freaking cool. Because I think this is the kind of thing where you end up with moments that you couldn't have ever written them, you know? They had to have happened as consequence of the game, not... You couldn't really get those golden moments of storytelling by just writing it. That's why D&D is so freaking good. I feel like that's why D&D is so good, because it inherently does that, where the players are the ones writing the, you know, they're the ones weaving the tapestry of the tale. We'll say I am getting ready for running D&D at some point in the near future, and holy crap, it feels different. It feels very different nowadays. I am a much different game designer than I was when I first started doing D&D in 20. I believe I started my first campaign back in 2020, I believe. I have to double check the timing on that. I know it's one of the notebooks over to my left, but I don't know if I want to go rummaging. I don't know if I want to go rummaging just yet. Could go find it though, because I wrote down the dates of when games would happen. Because I wrote down the what happened each session kind of thing. We'll say the fact that this match took almost the entire 7 minutes available to, like, it. The fact that you guys brought it to the last possible moments is excellent. That match was one of endurance. That was very excellent. Good job, guys. Good games. Can I find the notebook while I'm reaching around? Able to move. Novel notes. Things in black. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let me grab this up. Let's see. One moment. Let me see. Do I have when this campaign started? When was the first? I'm checking something very quick, like, so I can. Let's see. When did this D&D campaign start? I have it written down somewhere. Let's see. Story so far. Wow, April 4th, 2020. 4 years. God, 4 years. 1 second. No worries. I will wait the next challenger. I am ready. I wanted to check that really quick because I didn't remember when that game was. So 4 years ago I ran that campaign, and it ran for like a whole year. So it was wow. Oh, I am the doctor. Oh boy. I hope the rest was able to it will revitalize me. Oh god. Ah. Do not remember how to play this boy. I need to brain work with me here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh jeez. the spike into spike. Whoop. Ow. Forgot that I think Dr. Mario's Reflect is a little bit harder to land, if I recall. Oh, jeez. Eh. Whoa. Eh. Oh, Haru, my beloved. I see Haru in the background. Oh, I just my brain just did not interpolate. Whew. Just the swatting is just very funny. Huh. Hmm. There we go. Had to bring that together. Holy crap. There we go. I learned a combo. Wah. The classic side B. Oh, that was very fast. I was not expecting that to be so fast. Pew. Oh god. Getting sent straight up was not in the plan. Ooh. I have to work for every single move I get. Oh, where did I go? Oh, jeez. Ah. Went so far. Wah. Remember the first time I unlocked Dr. Mario in Melee? I just remember being very confused because I didn't realize. I thought he was just. I was just like, why is. I didn't know Mario was the doctor. That doesn't make sense. I think it's because Dr. Mario in Smash Bros. Was the first time I saw him in general. Then again, that's true for a couple of characters I ran into in Smash. Where it was playing Smash Bros. Was the first time I saw certain characters. Rather than their original games. Like Captain Falcon, Ice Climbers. I feel like Ice Climbers being one like that is very strange. Whew. This is a good. What? I understand. I understood that. I understood that interaction. Oh, I was too far away for the grab. I feel like whenever that happens, where you're just facing away from the ledge, it always feels like extra. It just feels extra bad. Where it's just like, oh. Oh, hello. We just both end up over here. This match has had exceptionally silly moments. You say me boy, please. Do it again. Wah. Holy smokes. Oh my goodness. My heckles were like, oh god. Oh man, GG's Hecko. Holy crap. Thank you. Holy. Definitely need to remember to stretch today. Whenever you're ready, Rocket. Definitely gonna have to remember to stretch in between each match. Especially the hands. Hands are warm, though. My hands are very warm. Oh, it's good that I...
3, 2, 1.
That my brain is moving as necessary. Villagers... I remember a friend of mine used to play Villager all the time. Very confusing for me to fight. I remember I have that maneuver. Owie. What? I don't know why this music is reminding me of Voice of Cards for some reason. It's like it's making me think of one of the battle themes for some reason. I'm not sure why though. Even though I know it's the Garden of Hope, it's just like my brain just interpolated. Ow. I do like this music though. I feel like having this music on is it fills me with determination. Man, I need to get around to playing Undertale. Like a decade later. I never actually even finished like anything, like Undertale in general, but I feel like it was because it was one of those things, much like Final Fantasy VII, where the twists and the nature of the game was so thoroughly understood by the community I had around me when I was when it came out, that it was basically impossible for me to not know what was coming in the game. Something very funny about that movement. Whew. I wonder if I can steal that while you're riding it, but I don't think so. Sent to the stratosphere. I make very silly noises when I'm playing this game for some reason. Not sure why though. Have to add the Wii U counter. Why did Luma hit you? That felt like he just did it for fun. Man, really, Luma really said no. That boy, I don't know why the green Luma makes me laugh. I don't know what it is. Just boy. Oh no, my son. Oh no, poor lad. it just looks so funny being sucked away like that. Whoa. Up I go. Ah! Scent. Oh boy. There we go. I feel like this side B is one of the silliest things ever. Takes a lot of my brain cell to keep track of both characters. 'Cause I have to keep track of Rosalina and Luma so I can try and do things with that. Like being able to use the... Trying to set up like that, where it's like you have to... It is a lot of brain power to try and think about that. At the same time, at least. Not a lot, but it's a lot for me. I feel like there are people who can do this stuff in their sleep, but... Ow. I like that you could, like, I could just, like, suck that up. It's just like, weird. Ow. Oop. Huh. Well, that was terrifying. Her hair looks like pasta right now. Didn't know he couldn't balloon after a rocket. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, it's because you hit the wall. That's why. Because you hit the wall and then... I think it's good. Yeah, let me think. Because, yeah, you hit the wall and then because the thing exploded, it counts, it does like a different animation because you fall off of it, as I recall. We might as well start a queue. Anybody, for all who wish to participate. Gotta make sure we use that that line space, a queue. Yes. Oh, Yoshi. I like playing as the orange Yoshi myself in Mario Kart, or the orange Shy Guy.
2, 1, go!
Oh, now we have. Well, this is so blue. Look at this. What the heck is this? We're like, we're aesthetic now. Owie. I forgot how floaty this boy is. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm relearning how to play as this very floaty boy. It's like Yoshi's very floaty, which is not a bad thing, but it's it's an adjustment. I made a Mii fighter of Ripley from minutes. Oh, excellent. That's really, I remember seeing somebody do something like that. I need to see this. This sounds fun. I do not know the strategy with Yoshi. Oh god. Oh god. Just keep going for it. Ah. Trying to remember what to do. Yoshi is very different. There's something. There's something. Ooh. I did something. Down I come. Whoa. What the whoa. What just happened? I thought I got you with the grab. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh, that was a close one. Oh no. Ah. That feels very silly. Oh jeez. Ah. Oh man. This one definitely feels like it's testing my metal. I think it's also just because my brain is trying to remember and understand new information. Ooh. There we go. Picking up some new moves. Ideas. Oh. Ow. Oh, I did not have a jump. Oops. That's okay. I feel like the eggs are the move right now. They're definitely confusing. But like any strategy, you can't get stale with it. Whew. I don't know how well this at the end of this is gonna go, but it's gonna be fun no matter what. Ooh, I haven't seen that move though in this match. Uh-oh. Ah. Ooh. Boing. I forgot he makes the boing noise. Oh, so close. That was so good. Holy crap. Holy smokes. Oh my god. The tension from that one was really getting there. Holy. Fantastic match. Ribbit number 1. Oh boy. That was a good one. Whew. Oh. Need to stretch my neck out. Holy. Absolutely marvelous. Let's see this one now.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, yo. It's her, Ripley. That is a fantastic Mii fighter. Holy crap. That does look really good. Holy. I like this a lot, Hecko. Thank you for bringing this here. I like this a lot. Oh boy. Oh man. Whew. Like part of me's like realizing, oh man, mentally and physically, tomorrow is going to be. Thank goodness I'm doing more yard work tomorrow, so I can get through I can physically warm myself up before I get to writing, doing other work. Because holy crap, I feel like this is going to absolutely be an endurance run for me. Super Smash. Hey, good zombie, how's it going? Yeah, we have an open lobby right now. The room code and passcode are above me. How's it going today? It has been ages since I've played, and the first hour and change have already been fantastic. Ooh. You know, that is one type of character I might. It is open if for all who wish to participate. Oh man. Oh, I hope things are well today. Now that I know the references, that was a great read. This match already, I can feel it, is going to. I feel like there's gonna be something that's gonna surprise everybody. I can see it. I feel like Gerudo Valley is I feel like the Gerudo Valley music is very. It confuses the crap out of me when I listen to it while watching this intense fight. I feel like the music in Smash Brothers, sometimes it colors the fight in a certain way, where it's like it becomes more, almost more contemplative in certain ways. I don't know why, but that just for some reason that particular kick animation makes me think Justice Kick. Makes me think Justice, like the Justice Kick move. Oh man. I feel like the matches we've had so far today have also been a great example of exactly what I was saying, what I was talking about earlier with the, like how the differences in the characters end up making the fights more interesting. Makes the gameplay really cool because it's like, okay, now you have. Is that I was trying not to talk because I was like, oh wait, people might be trying to, people might be listening to me yap while I'll try to focus. But it feels like it's the thing that makes this game infinitely playable. Because each fight is a different story. I have this tune on Rocksmith. They added a bass part that plays the melody. Sounds fire with my acoustic bass guitar. Oh, excellent. That's really nice. I feel like getting to hear some songs through very different instrumentation is really cool. I know one of my favorite versions of Dragon Roost Island was done by the... Oh god, I'm trying to remember the name. But they do mariachi versions of Nintendo songs. And they did Dragon Roost Island, and it's one of my favorite versions of the song. Just bar none, it's one of my favorite versions, because it's so freaking good. But I think... I love this song a lot, but it definitely has changed the tone of the fight. He was going for... Rocket was going for extra sauce with that one, holy... Can I, the way that you guys were going blow for blow was very good. GG's. That was very good. We don't talk about it. Sometimes it do happen, Rocket. It's okay. My brain is... You know what's funny is I thought that the lobby music would have gotten to me at some point, but I'm actually quite enjoying the music. The fact that it keeps playing. I kind of like the intro. Smeev and Ryu from Streets.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ow. He just keeps building. The man built a church on me. Oh jeez. Oh. Oh, what the? Holy crap. Whoa. I feel like every match with Steve feels like I've not really played with many of the new fighters. I have played some with the new fighters. I remember I did the classic for each one when they came out. Then again, I was always chomping at the bit for Smash Brothers info, so I remember when all of this was still new. I just remember being constantly on the hunt for more information. Because I freaking love this game. I still freaking love this game. I remember that was my big thing when I was in college and high school was fighting game DLC and reveals. Because I remember that it was that era of 2015 roughly to 2020 basically, where there was just always new character reveals for fighting games that were always really fun. I remember one of the ones that I was really into was, my brain is trying to interpolate. Injustice 2. I still really like Injustice 2, not gonna lie. But, I remember that was one that I just absolutely went, I went so hard on that. It was my favorite, it's my favorite game still in terms of fighting games by a decent margin, I would say. Ow. Oops. Oh. But yeah, but I think it kind of tapered off after Smash Ultimate finished, was when I stopped being so on it, but and it's just having fun over there. Man, just trying to build a house. Oh jeez. Ah, the grab. Just, I don't know why, but the rapid spam knee is just very funny. Whew. Ow. Whew. I feel like fighting Steve fighting Steve requires your brain to be on some different time. Ow. Bah. Whew. Yeah, I know that the one of the fighters that I find to be the most interesting to play as overall, in my opinion, is I'm a big fan of playing as Kazuya, because Kazuya is absolutely nuts to play. He has so many moves. If it says anything about, actually no, it would have been earlier than 2016 that I was on fighting game stuff, because I actually remember I actually picked up playing Street Fighter 2 at my local arcade because I wanted to learn how to play Ryu when he came out for Smash Brothers. That's not even a meme. I actually did that. I went to my local arcade and started playing. I got pretty good at it. I still have not beaten the arcade mode, but I got pretty good. Not great, but I learned the inputs. Got spiked. Ooh, good match though. GG's. Most excellent. That was a good one. Steve, yeah. It's like Steve is so fun. I earlier when I started the stream, me and Emeraldo were going a few rounds, and I ended up getting Steve for a match. I'm gonna send my boy back for now. Imagine he'll be back today. But I was playing as Steve, and it feels like Steve himself feels like, in a weird way, he feels like a joke character in the sense that he just does not, it's like everything about him doesn't fit the mechanics of the game he's in, and it doesn't make sense. And I find that really funny, because it feels like a strange punchline that he works in that specific way, if that makes sense. Like, the way he plays does not correlate with the way that the rest of the game works. I think that's true of pretty much all of the 2D fighting game characters, like Kazuya. Well, I say 2D, but like Kazuya, Terry, and Ryu and Ken, where they always turn to face the opponent, and they have the inputs. It kind of feels like they're not fully part of the game. They're just like stapled in, which is really cool. It also feels very strange. I remember a friend of mine used to be very scared of me playing Jigglypuff because I knew how to do, like, basically play Sonic with the rollout attack, because you could just do very funny things by just play like Sonic. Oh man. This is definitely, I feel like this is one of those matches though where the only sad thing, where it's good that both characters are light, because it means that they still, like, even if they're, like, they are light, but they also get launched easily. So it's like they It's like Little League in terms of the power class, which means that percentages might get a little bit nuts. Oh boy, just like I'm just kind of sitting here, like just taking a moment to enjoy what's going on. Oh boy. Trying to think about, because I know that I want to do Yu-Gi-Oh next week. I think it'll be Yu-Gi-Oh then Mario Kart, and then I think it'll be. Let me look at the calendar. I need to see how many Sundays are in June. How many Sundays are in the month of June is the question I need to answer myself. Let's see. Calendar. June. Let's see. June. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's 5. There's 5 Sundays this month? Sheesh. Okay. So with 5 Sundays, I need to find 2 extra games. I see. I feel like those two last ones are gonna be the ones I have to figure out the most. Maybe one of them I could do something kind of like multiplayer, as in I play a game that's generally multiplayer. Maybe I should try and maybe I should schedule a collab for one of these ones. Maybe. Which game? Part of me thinks I should do something like, what games do I even have for that sort of stuff? I'm trying to think. That always feels bad. My man is out here right now. Rocket me, boy. Oh man, but yeah, I'm trying to think though of. I'm trying to think of what else we could do. Yeah, I'll have to look around a little bit. I want it to be the month of June is games with chat sort of thing, but I'm trying to think about what other games I have that would be great for this particular type. Let's see. I don't think enough people have Blaze Blue or Hawken. Make that work. What other? I don't remember my entire Switch library. I have to think about that some more. Thankfully, I have some time to plan ahead, so it'll be fine. My God, it's interesting that the matches between you guys seem to go much longer. Which is interesting, because I feel like it's because you two, like, do this dance. It's like this particular type of dance between the two. Where the two of you kind of have to, like, figure out where the other's gonna... Whoa. Why did you drop so suddenly? It was like you just, like, sped towards the ground. My man was just, like, exiting. Oh. Aw. GG's, guys. Holy. I can do a collab with you if you want. I'm gonna... Wanted to give the missile full send. Also, I'm gonna try and set it up. I think I need to figure out what it's gonna be, but I need to set it up. I have to look through my games. I have to figure that out. That would be good, though. I think I have a few weeks to figure things out, but I'll have to look. Oh, I get to play as Robin. I see.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ow. 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 Ow, ow. 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 There's always about house rule. I ever smashed the winner drops out a certain amount of victories in a row. Ah, I see, I see. Oh. We'll see. Alright, thank you, Gonzabi. Ow. Oh, maybe I am running out of gas a little bit faster than I expected. Or maybe just because randoms, but I haven't played Robin in a little bit. Yeah. Got him. Oh, boy. Have a nice stream? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh. Ow, man. I'm not very sure how to dodge out of this without landing in something worse. Ah, jeez. Not really cooking with gas right now, am I? I guess I just need to. I guess I really need to lock it if I'm gonna pull this back. Need to bring it close at least. Won't do for me to not at least bring it close. Got him. Whew. Whew. Oh no, I missed the stage. Oh well. Not too bad. Whew. I haven't gotten to face Heko yet though, Rocket. Can I face him really quick? Or at least I haven't gotten to have many matches with Heko. GG's. It was GG's. That was very good. Of course. Of course not, JK. I see. Alrighty. I'm ready when you are, Heko. I'll drink some water while I have a moment. Ah, most excellent. At least we're doing good. We're cooking right now. Oh boy, been a good evening of games right now. Oh boy. I hope that my ability to play the game I hope I'm able to play the game as long as I can though.
3, 2, 1,
Whew.
go!
Just like whew. What's different food? Ah, I see. Make sure you get food. Food is always the most important part. Might be back. Oh, if you can. No worries either way. Thank you for the games. Ew. Yeah. Oh jeez. How do I do this? Whoop. Yeah. It's like I have to slowly suck in. I'll smash good. Ooh. I feel like my brain has to pace itself a little bit so I have to move in a way that allows me to think about my actions before I just go swinging around. Whoa. It was nice way to suddenly change like that. Whoa. Eh. Eh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Meow. Remember the reveal trailer for Isabelle? I just remember people being very confused by the inclusion. I also remember people being very excited about it because that was the one we got Horizons. We got the newest Animal Crossing announcement. I remember that. Man, it has been just a long time. Huh. Amazing how quick those years go. Aw. Oh god. Hi, there's Ryuji. There's Rugby, my beloved. Ah. Why did I roll into it? My brain really said, well, it'll be fine, right? Yep. Ah. Wah. This fight feels like absurd. I think it's the fact that we're in Mementos. I feel like that's what makes it absurd. Like, not necessarily the matchup itself, but just also the fact that this entire matchup is happening in Mementos. Ow. Ow. If I do this, though. I see. It's that slight delay that really sent it. Oh. I see. Ow. Oh. Heck. Yep. Okay. Whee! Just, I don't know why, but it's the movement of DDD feels very comedic. Like, he feels very silly. Holy crap. Probably, I feel like this is gonna be one of those VODs that watching back over it for like Smash Brothers related stuff is gonna be very funny. Because some of the matches were just very... the comedy was very strong. What was I doing? It's like halfway through that motion I just realized, wait, what is the game plan with this? It's like I didn't really know until I was in motion what I was really actually gonna do. Whew. Eh. Thought I would have landed on the hook. Oh god. Whoa. I see. GG? My brain is very confused by that one. That didn't... GG's though. That was very good though. Holy crap, but what... I feel like that one felt the most confusing to me. I don't know I don't know the end of that. The end of it felt very strange. DD is a bully. King DDD is just like, I feel like it was like that, have you ever seen that video of it's like the really skinny guy fighting the sumo wrestler in a boxing match? That's what it feels like playing against DDD when you're Isabelle. It's just this really, like, you're just orbiting. It's like, what is he doing? Like, how do you fight this? What do you do? You're just like, you're just surrounding him. It's very silly. It's a very silly matchup to look at, too. Oh, my old main. Look at him. I played as him in Brawl, that's why he's my old main. Like my childhood character playing as Toon Link. Look at this boy. So tiny. Ew. Wow, he is... I forgot how fast he is. He is insanely fast. Whee! I am the essence of speed. I am the essence of speed. Well, I am so fast. Do not approach me from the angle. Ah! I think it's the combination of aesthetic and specifically the speed of his motion that feels very different. He's not just a young Link clone. He's got very different mobility. Ow. Which is pretty true to the Wind Waker, because holy crap, he is a speedy boy in that game. Oh, that's right. He doesn't have the funny stab motion. I remember playing a lot as Toon Link back when I played Brawl. He's very different now, but holy crap. Wow. Man. You know what's funny is I remember where I was when the Game Awards announced Joker was joining Smash Brothers. I just remember being at the midnight release for this game. It was one of my college memories. It was, you know, one of the first game releases I got to do by myself, kind of thing. Remember, I actually went with a colleague of mine. Me and him drove together through a full winter storm. It was very heavy snow, and we had to drive to the mall to go to the... Oh. That upbeat does not have the acceleration I think it does. GG's. That one was a bit rough. I think that one was just like, I think that one was just mostly the up B not moving fast enough. Its physics is a bit strange. I must confess. You up for one more? Whew, I'll drink some water for a moment. I'm up for several. Ah, excellent. I will keep playing as long as we can. Use the angles of the what? I might change the stage. Like I said, I'm ready to lose. I might change my stage though, so not because I don't like mass destruction, but because I feel like we need some variety. Need some stage variety. How do I play as Ridley again? Fireballs. I feel like Ridley's another one where that announcement really did send people through the roof. Wah. This boy is... guy is kind of excellent. Ooh. Feels very strange now knowing all the characters of Persona 5 and revisiting this, though, because it is a bit strange to me. Ah. Holy. Just hope I can keep enough gas in the tank so I can go the full 4 hours. It's one of those things where I have to remember that since I plan on playing the majority of that 4 hours, I have to remember to pace myself in terms of speed. Which is very hard to do, because I think every opponent so far is, like, between everybody, I feel like everyone's asked different skills of me. And by doing so, I feel like it's pretty much impossible for me to truly hold anything back. Like, the most I can do is in a moment in a match, I can take like that half second to just like wait. You know, wait, don't expend energy if I don't need to, kind of thing. And it really is a lot easier to appreciate how cool the stage is when you're able to change the color of it like this, like based on the game that the music's playing. Ow. Ah. Ah. Oh, I thought I could dodge. I was not prepared. Whew. Interesting learning, like having watched pretty much all of Sakurai's designing games series. The interesting thing about this game and the way that he approaches things and the game design he has. It feels like it really brings into light how particular he is about his game design. So I think there are a great many game designers who are similarly esoteric about it, but it's amazing to see, frankly. Wow. I'm alive. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good. Whew. GG's. Trying to think. I'm trying to think about how I'm gonna be, which characters I haven't played yet. Trying to think about. I'm also all right. Wait, before the next match. Dark Samus is rougher than I thought it would be. The thing is that Samus and Dark Samus are really close in terms of their movement and speed. The thing is that it doesn't look like they do. It's kind of weird. It's like they are similar, but the differences are hard to spot. It's like mechanically they're hard to spot, but visually is where they're so different. Because visually they're very different, so it feels different. And it is amazing that they basically are the same character, but those little differences in presentation and the slight differences in speed and the slight things is far more floaty. Yeah, and it's kind of amazing that they're able to project that into the character, despite their differences not being too far away. I find that kind of amazing.
3, 2,
Oh!
1, go!
Ow. Remember, Captain Falcon was one of the coolest characters to, like, pretty much everybody I knew who played Smash Brothers. It was just because he was just cool. He was just plainly cool instead of being. How do I need to remember this knee? Ow. It is also just the audio. I feel like how do I? He's much faster than I remember. I do not remember Captain Falcon. He is so much faster than I remember. For some reason, I just remember that Death Battle did Captain Falcon versus Johnny Cage. I don't know why it just came back to mind, but I think it was just because I just remember the statement of he punches you with an eagle. Well, like a falcon, but like with a giant firebird. A pounce. Yeah. Whoa. Man, just looking at the stages too. I don't know, just being able to even, like, I was flying by the background and I was like, oh, wait a minute, what the heck? Just taking in all the little details that are just stuffed in this game. It's just wild. Ow. Holy smokes. Yeah. Yeah. I got grabbed out of my paunch. Whoa. Really getting grabbed out of your paunch is always, it's always a sad thing. Oh no. Ah. Whew. I'm surprised that my brain is at least still working as intended. Like that I'm still able to formulate at least semi-decent conversation and fighting. At the very least, I'm keeping both things running together, which is good. Well, that's the classic combo. That's the old school. Ah. Oh. Have to keep going for it. Wait, oh wait, I didn't have a jump. Thought I had a jump. Where am I? Woo. What the? What was he cooking? Oh, very good. Whew. Oh boy. Oh, I need to stretch my arms out. Whew. It's like feeling in my arms now that he said like some Firebird. Oh, it's a bird of fire. No, that is a fair point. Alrighty. You can start the match whenever you're ready. I'm gonna stretch my arms out really quick. Oh boy. On a side note, flamingos have flame in the name. Flamingos. Oh, that's fair. You know what? Fair point. Okay, since we have... Okay, so it says I have 95 KOs. That means that over the course of today already, we've played... Let's see. Well, it's like give or take a couple wins or losses. That'd be... Trying to think. They also can tolerate really hot waters. I remember there's something about... I remember there was another thing about flamingos that's like very bizarre to think about. Because they have a lot... There's a lot of weird things about flamingos. So I know that they have... It's like their knee is like way higher. 24 rounds in the chat box on screen. Oh, I see. Is that everybody? Let's see. Wow. 24 matches already. Ah, excellent. I know some of those are... Because I know some of those were between you and Rocket, so... That means I've participated in 19 out of 24. Which means I've played 20 out of 25, which would be 4 over 5. Basically. I basically played 80. Basically played most of the game. Oh yeah, the other link. Now the question, will I end up getting to play all 3 links?
3, 2, 1, go!
You. Just like, ah yes, the power wave. Ah. Oop. I don't know why, but the way that Young Link does it, where he just kind of bounces on his sword like a pogo stick, is very funny. Oh god. Ah. Me too, man. I forgot about that move. I forgot that he has like a back. He has a back special. Like I feel like that's the move I forget about the most is the kick. I don't remember what's actually called. I just call it kickbon or kickbox. I call it kickbox. Forget what its actual name is off the top of my head. Yep. Ow. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? What are we just have to ask the existential question of what are we doing? Oh. Meh. Wow. I was not ready for that one. Whee! Holy smokes! Yeah. Wait. I will say one thing I have noted that I think is interesting, because I was just thinking about it when I got hit, was the way that hitboxes work in this game and how they're kept so simple to keep the game running at a very smooth sort of frame rate. And I'm thinking about the point of comparison I have is that I recently played Multiverses. I tried it out off stream, and the thing I found about it, and I found out about this later, was that the hitboxes they made for the game are specifically like the size of the models of the characters exactly, which is just, that's just awful for a fighting game. Like, that's the kind of thing that's like a cardinal sin in fighting games. Like, why would you ever do that? Because that's the kind of thing that just does not work. Because it just made it so that, like, there's a lot of times where you would hope to hit a character with an attack or something, and then it would just whiff. Because it would miss the hitbox of the whole character. And the thing is, though, is that, like, the human brain is deceptively bad at certain distances, and video game hitboxes allow for a little bit of leeway. So making something too, like, when it comes to certain game types, making something too specific can lead to unnecessary frustrations. And that can be really bad. That's why this game is a freaking masterclass. Not just because of legacy, but because of... expressly because of the level of game design put into it. And that's... that kind of, it's that kind of stuff that's the reason why the game is... eh. Can I make it? Oh. Ah! But I remember that was something I ran into, and it makes no sense to me why they would ever do that. Because it just doesn't... it makes it so that smaller characters can be basically untouchable if they're able to do certain things. Like, if they're able to dodge you well enough, they can just avoid you entirely, because trying to hit them is going to be near impossible. And it's one of those things that I notice more, that when hitboxes... you can tell when a hitbox is either too precise or it's off. Even so, like... I remember Marvel vs. Capcom 3, one thing that it does really well, though, is also, again, making sure that hit detection makes sense. And that's the kind of thing that is super hard... it's super hard to do without experience, but... oh my goodness, you can tell when it's wrong. It's that sort of thing, where you can feel it when it's wrong... but it's very hard to... I know it's very hard to do. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, it's, you know, it's actually easy. It's like, no, it's not. I feel like there's a lot of things in game design that I feel we take for granted because we have a lot of people in the industry. And we have people who are, you know, that do a good job of making, you know, learning these tricks, but... I feel like it's easy to take for granted when it's good, because a lot of games get it down very well. So when a game does it bad, it's like, it feels a lot worse. Ow. I should have dodged the other way. Oh god. Nope. Whew. Ow. Ugh. Ah! I made the same mistake again. Wait, what? Wait, what? That scared the crap out of me. It's just like, 5, what? Just hearing 5 just made me go, wait. It's just scared the crap out of me. I apologize for going so quiet. I've been going very quiet lately. I apologize. Oh, jeez. Brain is doing its best, but I'm like, ooh. Apparently my brain does not work as efficiently. This is the first time I've played Terry since the character dropped. Really? I feel like Terry's one of those ones that also... Terry's one of those ones that you can play pretty easily without... Like, you can pick him up and play him, but he does have some eccentricities that can be very strange to pick up on a first play. Ah, there we go. Need to step away for 5 minutes? Alright. Hopper needs to be let out. Alright, I will change... I'm gonna change the music while I have a moment. Let's see, what do we got? Do we have anything? Need to look through and find some music. Nah. Ooh. No. I forgot about that one. Let's see. I'm looking through the music. No, that's the trophies for Melee. Man, it's been a minute since I've looked at some of this stuff. Oh, that's a good one. Nostalgia. Take a moment to look at some music while we wait for the next match. Let's see. Do we have any... I'm trying to find music that I could, like, just put on. I don't really know what to... Like that Mario and Mario Kart are separate. How about... Do you have anything in other that we could put on that I wouldn't be too worried about putting on? Yeah, not really. That one's nice. Let's just look. Let's see. I think I could probably do... Kind of look. No, we'll do Melee. We'll do that. That's fine. I could listen to the Melee. I could probably listen to the Melee theme for a while. Whew. Oh boy. I guess to give a free update, I've been working on multiple projects right now. I have a cover album that needs to get finished. I'd like that to be done by the end of June if I can help it. I have a regular music album, so like something I just, you know, do. I'm gonna probably have that done around the same time, personally, maybe. Let's see, those two. I have the new book. That one's... I'm slowly getting through that. Takes time, so hopefully we'll see where I end up. Working on the new game. Working on the horror game. I'm designing the hub world right now. So the idea is that you enter a manor, like a mansion type place. And it's from that manor that you choose each story that you want to play. And it's from that area that you go through and play each story mode. Basically. The idea is I want to have 13 short stories. So it's like my book of short stories, but in a video game form. Where each story, you can play each story individually. And it's like, it's kind of like an anthology where there's at least some connective tissue between each one, but if you're like, realistically, each story can just be on its own. And it's meant to be, you know, dropping, you can pick up and play, where it's like, oh, I can play a story. If I want to step away for a little bit, I can do so. If I want to blast through the whole game in one sitting, also good. You know, one of those, it's kind of like a modular experience at the whims of the player. That's at least my hope. And the other hope is that one of the things I wanted to do, because I like the idea of it, is that each story you finish unlocks a function, like something you can do. And bunch of songs, like the one I had was having a music room that lets you listen to either music, both music from the game and music written specifically for the sound test room. So I don't know, something fun, something just different, something interesting to do with it. I'm not 100% sure what they all will look like. I think some features will be more or less interesting, but I think it'll be a great game. At least I hope so. I do hope I can run some play testing, you know, do another playtest session, so people in the Discord. It'll probably be only people in the Discord. I'll probably make a link for it, sort of thing. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm not super sure what that'll all look like, so we'll find out. It'll probably be one of those things that we find out how it forms as we go. Probably will end up doing a stream where I work on the game on stream. Like I kind of had the thought that I would choose a story that I'm okay with there being mild spoilers on, like that it wouldn't hurt me too much if I let people see it. I think the one that I'm probably going to do that with is one that, like, a story that's already existing. Oh, I am ready. I am prepared. Because I had I was talking about the next game, Hecko. But I was thinking about, if I'm gonna work on the game at all on stream, I feel like I would use because I wanted to add one of the stories from my short story collection to the game. I'd probably do that one as it because it makes sense. Aw. Eh. That. I had to think about it. I was like, I was trying to do the arithmetic in my head of like, how is this gonna work? Oh. I think that one was purely luck. I don't think that one was. That one doesn't feel right. Whack. I am prepared. Ah! Remember the move is this. Ah. I think Banjo also has a third jump, I think. If I recall correctly. He has an extra jump, I think. Ah. Thought I had you, but I did not have you. Eh. Oh god. Just constantly stabbing. Oh god. Ooh. I remember that I played through the beginning of Metroid Prime many times, but I never actually finished it. Maybe that's a game I should stream one day, just so I can actually finish the game. So I never actually got to finish it. I just remember playing the beginning over and over because that's all I could figure out. I feel like now that I've actually finished Metroid Dread and I've played more Metroid-style games, I feel like now I'd have a chance at it. At least I think so. At least I hope so. Like anytime a character has a teleport, it's like, give me that teleport. Bleh. Oh god. Oh. As a very strong maneuver. Ah. Whoop. Oh god. Yeah. Remember Meta Knight? I remember my brother used to play Meta Knight a lot. He's still very cool, but man, I look at this boy and just think this is pure pain. This is a character that can destroy me. I feel like brawl level Meta Knight, and having to learn how to beat that consistently was. I feel like that had to have been a crucible for my gaming skills at some point. I feel like that would be enough to drive someone to learn. Whew. Good game though. I feel like I think you said that you haven't played much with the DLC characters. Was that another first round with a character? Or have you played Banjo? Meta Knight meta was rough. I remember back when Brawl was a thing, I just remember basically I see. I just remember when Brawl was new. I just remember having to constantly fight Meta Knight all the time. It really was like that was the character I had to deal with the most playing the game. It was quite it was quite the experience growing up and having to play against that. Very good though. I think it was very excellent for expanding the speed at which I had to play. Oh boy, hey, drink some water. Well, I keep looking over to my left and I have a Lego set that I need to build. It's gonna go up on my I have this little mantle with basically all Lego sets at this point. Because I have the Lego, because it's been over the course of a while. I've gotten the Fender guitar Lego set and the Pac-Man arcade machine Lego set. I also have the Fox house, the like little Minecraft Fox house. They sit on a little desk. They sit on a desk, like on a dresser, basically below my diploma on the wall. And I have one more I want to add to that. Ow. Whack. Earthbound's another game I have understood that I need to play at some point. Another one of those games that I really need to get around to at some point. And I'm thankfully not, I am thankfully spoiled for choice on ways to play it. Ooh. That was very good. Wah. Oh, that was a close one. Wait. Ah, almost had it. I remember I actually had to spend quite a lot of time learning how to do this in Melee back in the day. It is a lot easier now, but... Ah! I was almost gonna be a meeting of the minds in the fact that we were gonna headbutt each other. Hmm. Ah. I still have my jump, thank goodness. Wow. I think this match is... I don't know why that interaction was so funny. It's just like, ah yes, I've missed. Oops. Wow. That worked out. Sort of. Ugh. Ness is another one where I ran into him in Smash Brothers and that's all I knew him for. Another one of those characters where it's just, oh yeah, he was in Smash Brothers and that's what I knew. Oh. That was almost neat. Ah! Oh boy. Oh no. Whew. What the heck? That could feel. Oh god, no, 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 no. Mash! Mash your buttons! Oh. That was scary. That was scary. Oh my god. This is the scariest moment ever, is being put to sleep like that. What's it going to do you like that? I feel like... I feel like the nerves of being put to sleep was enough. like it doesn't even need to be followed up with, just knowing what could have been was enough. Wah. Punchies. Weh. Alright, I feel like this might be one I have to just play at some point. Even if it's off stream, I need to play Earthbound. Just so I can play it. Just so I can say I have played it, because I've known about NES for decades now at this point. I feel like it would be necessary to play the game. Then again, that's how I feel about Final Fantasy VII, so maybe. Maybe. I will say I have a fun game experience to talk about right now. But it was wow, good one. Thank you, Lonky. Also, how's it going? How's it going today, Lonky? But I have a fun game experience. Yesterday, me and some friends, I streamed a game on Discord, and they got to partake while in that sense. We did a double feature on horror games. One of them, whoa, going all right, but I'm about to go to bed. Ah, I see. GG's. Thank you, Heiko. Need to return to the habit of saying thank you for every match, because these matches have been very good. But I did, we played 2 games. We played Greener Grass Awaits and Anatomy, and they're 2 different horror games. And oh my god, Greener Grass, like, Anatomy is fantastic, like, just wholesale fantastic. But Greener Grass Awaits, playing it for myself, it is way more nerve-wracking than I was ready for. Because Greener Grass Awaits is basically, it's basically a horror game, and you play golf at the same time. Like, so you're playing, it's like restrictively first person playing golf, right? And you have to make your shots with a putter in first person. You have to line up your shots, and you have like a little helper thing, but the key is that after I believe it's like hole 5, they add a factor into it that makes it a horror game. That makes it like, you know, it's unnerving for the first couple holes, but then hole 5 is when it starts getting like dangerous, and it's like it sort of just adds things to the golf mechanics that make it way scarier than you'd expect. And it's really fun. It was only like an hour and a half to finish a playthrough. Yeah, Greener Grass Awaits. For anybody who wants like a quick horror experience, it's really good. Go support that dev. They're very fun. They're very cool. But Anatomy also, same thing. It's just like fantastic game. And Anatomy's terrifying in a storytelling sense. I think it's like the feeling of it. Going back a bit, the squad stopped playing Smash right about the DLC character started, so I only gave them a quick try and solo, but not really touched them. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Well, it's like, I feel like with a game like this, where it's like a multiplayer game, I feel like when you don't have somebody to play with, and you don't have somebody who you can go back and forth with, and you know, keep discussing and learning with it, it does sort of lose its pull. I think that's very true. I think that's why Mortal Kombat 1 has just fallen way out of my hands.
3, 2,
Oh,
1, go!
I see. But I feel like that's exactly why certain fighting games just didn't hold me, because of stuff like that, where you kind of just don't have you don't have a reason to keep pushing yourself in the game and to keep trying it. Even just to like casually, you know, just casually trying it. Ah. Sibling to me. Ooh. I don't know why, but this color scheme really does it for me with this character, with these characters. I don't know why. Wait. But I think that's very true with a lot of games, though, where if you don't have the... Not having the means to experiment and discuss, I feel like it can really hamper the ability to stay invested. Ah. I think it's also why certain games just didn't keep me pulled in. Oh. Oh, whoops. Brain just did not interpolate. I remember with each DLC character in this game, I would go and do all the spirits as the character that they came with, so that I would mainly just so I could get a feel for the character more so than just playing the classic alone. And I think that really helped. I think that really helped me cement in ideas to the character, even if I didn't have somebody to play it with. I do remember when Byleth came out, me and a friend from college, who was from my hometown actually, the two of us actually went online and did double Byleths just to try out the character. It was very fun. That was one of my fond memories, was just dorking around together with my boy. It was very funny. It's one of those things where gaming is a great deal of my fondest memories, is playing games in different places with different people. Ah! I feel like that's similar to why certain, like, with... It's the thing I try to do sometimes is I try to make sure that the way that I meet somebody, it makes it a lot easier for me to keep things locked together when a game is what me and that person have together. Because then it lets me say, okay, I remember this game, therefore I can remember this person. And it gives me a quick, easy, oh yes, I remember. And it feels a little bit terse to put it like that, but I think it helps. Whack. Oh god. Oh, whoa. Eh. Plane. Meh. But yeah, but I feel like with many games, it's also, it's like with games, it's not just a matter of, you know, how well you do. It's about how much fun you have. I think that's why, I feel like that's, for me, the thing that I found at college was the hardest thing for me to be able to relate to, is the number of people who weren't there for fun. You know, it's like at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, even making games, I hope to still have fun doing so, you know? It's like, oh, I like to have fun. I think the best thing for me is that I made jump scares in Red Genie. There is a jump scare. There's like one or two, I think. And it's like, I remember I forgot about them, and it made me laugh that during playtesting, I ran into them and was still able to surprise myself with the things I left in my own game. And I was able to have fun playing my own game. So I remember that was something that happened a lot of my colleagues, was that they would stop having fun with their own game. You know, it's like, oh, isn't the game's supposed to be, you know, fun in general? And it's like, I don't know, I feel like you're kind of missing out if you make something that you can't enjoy, you know? Almost like it feels like you yourself lose a piece by not being able to enjoy the very thing you made. That's a shame. Meh. Oh god. Eh. Okay. Oh, that was a close one. GG's, that was very good. Holy. I got scared a bunch of times in that fight. That was very good. That was excellent. Holy. Oh man, it's already been 3 hours? Wii Fit Trainer is a beast. Wii Fit Trainer is one of those characters that is... I feel like Wii Fit Trainer is way better than most people would ever want to give credit for. Like, I think it's because it's Wii Fit Trainer. It's like basically your gym teacher came out and decided to throw hands. And I think that that's excellent. That's an excellent character. I think especially in the notion of, oh yeah, we have a character that... It's like, I feel like Wii Fit Trainer is one of those characters that could have been the most confusing character inclusion in Smash Brothers, but then they added Piranha Plant. I still hold that the only gym teacher who's a horror is the one from Matilda. Yeah, that fair. Oh hey, it's my boy. I love playing Pac-Man. I think I've about hit. I don't think I've had any repeats either.
2, 1, go!
The Megalovania. The Megalovania just I don't know why it's making me laugh. It's just like, I feel like it's the combination of the song and the character choices. It's like, ah yes, the face of your destroyer. The face of your destroyer is just this boy. Ah. Oh boy, it's just so funny. I feel like the inclusion of Megalovania in this game is probably one of the most insane things to have ever happened. I don't know, something about this just feels so, it feels so bizarre. Like, it's real. Wah. The Galaga beams always make me so happy. I think it's because there was a diner that was near me. It closed like recently, but it's I remember they had a Pac-Man like a Miss Pac-Man Galaga combo machine in like the little room, like the little hall that you wait to get called to go, like, you know, get a table. And I just remember playing Galaga a number of times after dinner and just sitting there just like, oh yes, I want to play a game. It was funny. Oh man. Amazing how things change. Oh god. Well, that was a bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, plane. Ah! I don't know why I didn't expect that one. It was just like, oh yes, I will jump towards him. Jump forward. Yeah. Melon. Wah! Key. The key to success. Yeah. I feel like you know what I need to do? Next, I feel like I need to set my stages to random all. Like, not just Battlefield. I think it would be far more amusing. It would be far more fun to have just random stages. Whew. There we go. Well, I rolled into it. I see. I remember learning a quirk about Pac-Man's movement is that when he does his dash attack, he has instant, like the instant he's out of it, he can do a move. Like it's like instant movement. Which is very cool. Nyeh. Nyeh. Ah! Okay, we're good. We're not good. Melon. Oh no, my melon. Oh, I feel like mentally I have to appreciate the. Very easy for me to appreciate Pac-Man as a character in this game. I was gonna say, are we both gonna die like this? Oh, that's right. These are still Wii U assets. I forgot about that. That. Even though there is a Switch version. Ah. Whoa. I did not know that would do that. Love the way that works, where it's just like, it glitches in. Oh, there goes my... Where? What just happened? I see. I wish I understood what just happened. What? How are you alive? Oh. How did you survived 3 things that should have killed you? How did that work? That was good. That was fun. Thank you. GG's. Thank you for that. I feel like I just need to be grateful for all of the matches that we have gotten to play today. Just being able to play this game and getting to play with friends. I don't know. Just I'm appreciative of the chances I have to get to play games like this. Just get to sit and enjoy the game. Oh boy. Has been quite. Feel free to change stage. Yes. Let me get that. Let me get that real quick. Random all. It's like there are a number of stages where it doesn't really change anything, but I feel like it's just better. You know, just like might as well. I like Battlefield because it ensures that the chances for all characters are pretty much even. But I feel like having more stage variety would be nice. Especially at this point. We're in the back hour, so. Might as well. Oh! And it's one of the best ones. Min Min's another one that I feel it's interesting. I feel like, in terms of Smash Brothers characters, I kind of feel bad that, you know, ARMS never got more. You know, that there wasn't more given to ARMS. Because it's a good game. I still have a copy. I actually quite like it. It's like, it's not like the best fighting game ever, but I think the fact that it was doing something new with its style, I thought was really nice. Like it's a little bit strange, but I thought it was a lot of fun. And I think it's that very nature of the game that feels it's that very nature of it's a very innovative fighting game that I think what made it fun. Like yeah, it had some weird things going on and it wasn't, you know, it's like a brand new like IP. But I wonder why I'm trying to figure, you know what I am trying to figure out, why did it not get more traction but Splatoon did? Because Splatoon was the other kind of like, I kind of like refer to it as the sister series in my mind. In the sense that it's like, oh yeah, they were closely tied in that sense. So I wonder what gave Splatoon the ingredients to succeed. Especially being that it was a series that originated on the Wii U, which the Wii U was a bit divisive, I think, as I recall. At least as I recall from, you know, sentiments at the time of its release. But I don't know. I feel like it makes me wonder though, because the Switch has had a very healthy lifetime, so it intrigues me to look at the it intrigues me to look at the series that started on the Switch versus one that started on the Wii U and see how differently their lifetimes have been. It's just interesting. I don't know. One of those things that I think about sometimes just because of the nature of the games. It is very strange trying to... Okay. Yeah. Wait. But the thing with ARMS, I think mostly it was just the fact that it was actually pretty separate from Nintendo as a whole. Like, in terms of, like, its other IPs. If that makes sense. Like, even, like Splatoon is maintained separate, like, it is its own thing, but it feels like they make more references to other properties. Whereas ARMS never really did any of that, which I kind of wonder why. It feels like the kind of thing that they could have had a lot of fun with doing. Because they never really had any synergies. Whereas Splatoon, some of the, like I'm thinking about what were they called? Basically like the seasonal things where they would do like chocolate versus vanilla ice cream, or they actually did Pokemon Scarlet versus Violet, and it was like, oh, okay. Like, they actually do cross-promote. But I wonder why they never did that with ARMS, even though, you know, it's like... Yeah, the games weren't together all that much. GG's, thank you. Thank you, Echo. I'm sitting here to talk about ARMS and stuff. Whew. Thank you, though. But I think with ARMS is that it was a 1v1 fighter. Maybe. Because it's interesting how fighting games live. Because if it's too casual, then the serious players don't get into it. If it's too serious, then the casual players don't get into it. And there have been fighters that are established, right? And it's interesting because the more, like, it's weird on the Switch, right? And because I know that they had, let's see, on the Switch, they have, like, obviously Smash Brothers. There's also other games came to the Switch that were fighting games that also demanded the attention of players, like Pokken. I played BlazBlue Cross Tag. I played it first on the Switch. I now play it on Xbox, but I did first get it for the Switch. It was like one of my first Switch games. But they've only added more fighting games, so I do wonder. But the Switch and Wii U lack arena team shooters. True. Like, there's less. So the idea could be that there's less competition for the genre, maybe? If that makes sense. I can see that. I can see that being true. And the fact that the goal isn't killing, but arena coverage is innovative. Right. And it's like knocking opponents out is helpful, but it's not the be all end all goal. Oh my god.
2, 1, go!
It appears that Megalovania will not leave us. That. Ow. Wait. Oh god. But yeah, I think that... I guess it's interesting that it just didn't get more. I guess is my thought. So I feel like I feel like if they do an ARMS 2 for the Switch 2, that like whenever that does happen, I feel like that'll be a fun time for them to get to try and do new things. Wah. Oh, boots. Oh god. Wah. But I wonder though. I guess I just wonder more about what could have been. So I remember they had a few. They had like 1 or 2 DLC characters, roughly. I think. I know they had a few unlockable characters, and I think they had. I think it still is quite good. Whew. Brain is doing its best to keep running properly. Oh. Oh, pipes. And makes me remember Picto Chat though. I remember there used to be the I remember the Picto Chat rooms would go nuts on field trips and stuff back in middle and high school. Even in high school, they would still like right near like 9th and 10th grade. They used to still do it. You know, like we used to still do that. Middle school, especially, like you know when the DS was still huge. It was like that one was absolutely. That one absolutely went nuts. I remember well the days of Picto Chat. Yep, there's the. I have not seen this screen before. That's nuts. That's cool. And Flipnote Studio. I remember Flipnote Studio very well too. Flipnote Studio was awesome. Remember seeing so many like the stick fight animations done in that? That stuff was cool, man. Remember I saw recently. What was it? It was a streamer. Someone made a fan animation in Flipnote. What the? How did I heal health by touching the heart? How does that work? Wah. Oh, thank you for the match. Oh, GG's. And just thinking about nostalgic things. Went to a Black Mages concert with the Picto Chat and it was amazing. Oh my god. I feel like getting to go to a concert during the era of the DS would like the Picto Chat would have been going nuts. Man. I feel like also just thinking about adults in that era. I don't know, maybe it's just because this is where the French YouTuber there is this French YouTuber who does Flipnote animations still, and those are great. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. I might need to look into seeing what else people do with Flipnote still. Because I remember it's like a very specific style that permeates all Flipnote animations. And I think that it's very charming in a way because it's one of those things where it's the dithering. I think you're right. Because it's like the way that the animations have to come out is really unique to that specific system. KK Flipnote. Oh, I've seen this one. Oh, I'm gonna write this down for later so I can watch more of their stuff. Kiki Flipnote. I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch that later. I need to look at that. Whenever you're ready, I'm gonna drink some water. Ah, okay. Oh, I haven't played Palutena in ages.
3, 2,
Hello.
1, go!
Just have to body the Pikmin. Oh, I see. Oh, I need a oh, that controller, I see. I have a set of Joy-Cons, and they're... How do you pull it closer, I guess is the question. I do not understand. I do not understand this character. Cool. Wait. Oh yeah, the bumper. I forgot about that. The goofy thing. How do I... What does one... Oh, I see. You have to pull back on it. I see. I had to remember how to... It's like, you have to, like, pull it back, maybe? Nope. I do not understand. Maybe it's... I do not know. That's a weird one. I do not know how to use the move. I should probably stop using it then, because I don't understand it. Remember the anime style trailer they made for Palutena was... That one was actually just nuts. They put so much production value on that particular trailer. I remember it well. Man. Thinking about high school and middle school again. I guess I'm grateful that it's still fresh in my mind. I don't have a lot of, like... It's weird, because I don't really have any... I guess the most cringe I ever was just... being painfully earnest about everything. I was also... I was naive, I think. But in a fun way. Never came back to bite me. At least not often. I don't know. Grateful that I remember it all fondly. Like there was you know, tough and difficult things for sure, but not like not so difficult that I was, you know, just like that I remember it poorly. Oh. Weh. I need to stop using that move. Oh my goodness. The Lego corner saves me. Hello. That just landed right in front of you. Sorry. Wait. Oh my god. I have been deleted. Holy. Thank you. GG's. Oh boy. I feel like I have to just thank you for just continuing to play. Like, I appreciate that I have an opponent to play against. Oh boy. I am a bit surprised. I don't know. I'm trying to think though of things back then. Like, I'm trying to think about 2007 to 2012 kind of things. I'm trying to remember what I do. I'm trying to think about what I do remember about it all. It's like broad brushstrokes kind of thing. I guess it's that I have the events, but not the dates. You know, like I know that I played a bunch. Like I know the games I played in the big world events that happened, but it's like, it's almost like I took on because I remember I took a French history class, and I took on that philosophy though that it's not always about remembering exact dates. You know, exact dates are nice and all, but it's more about understanding why it's so important and you know, knowing the rest of it. The dates can be a bit fluid. Like I can lose those a little bit. Like they can be a bit wibbly, but I think the fact that I remember why it's so important and I remember the important details, that's what matters. I will say I am thoroughly impressed that I have had no repeat characters this whole stream. Like, I am actually very surprised that I have... I will say, this stage is... I actually do really like this stage. I have not even played this game yet, and I understand how much love went into it. I feel like I do need to get around to playing all the games, and maybe that'll be next year. Maybe that's next year, is trying to check off all of the games that are in this game. Actually, you know what? Specifically, the games that are all in this one. Like, every single game that I have not finished that is in this game. I think that would be a much more impressive checklist. Like, with Metroid, it would be, okay, which Metroid games are referenced in this particular... Ow. Like, which Metroid games are referenced, and how can I play them? I could go further and go for spirits as well. I feel like that would be a little bit too much, but I could start with fighters. I could start with fighters and stages and go from there. I made it. Man, this is one of those ones where the background just looks nuts. Pew. Ooh. I feel like that would be a worthwhile thing to do next. I think that might be next year's theme, is trying to do that. I'll make a grander checklist of sorts. I feel like the only downside would be that I'm pretty sure Metal Gear is going to be the one that I'm like, no, I should do the whole thing. Man, how would I fit? Wait, how would I fit all those though? Because some of these are like 80+ hour games. I'll have to think about it. Might be one of those things where I have to... Hello. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Holy smokes. Why is the old man talking smack? Hey. Why is this old man dragon talking smack? He's like, you left yourself wide open. It's like, dude, stop embarrassing me in front of my friends, dude. Why does the stage get to talk smack? Like, granted, he is not just a stage, he is a friend, but also, what the heck? Why does he have to comment on what's happening? God, that is nuts looking. Man's out here just talking. Wait. Oh, goodness. Okay, there we go. Ow. Oh, goodness. Yeah. How far is... That's just gonna hit the wall. Oh, no. Yeah. Whee! I guess the... Whoa! Momentary spike. Oh! That one was very bizarre. I always forget with Pichu's always rough. I think it's the tough thing with Pichu is that if you're not like, we saw it earlier with Rocket, that it's like because Rocket push the offensive hard with Pichu, and it's just like the trouble is that it's tough to maintain the offensive when you're constantly putting yourself at higher and higher risk the more damage you do to the opponent. It is always a difficult position to sit in, for sure. It is never easy. But I appreciate that they made Pichu a more viable pick than he was in Melee by giving Pichu more... Will you play Pokemon Silver for Pichu? Like... Yeah, I probably would. I don't know. I remember that... I remember one of the things that was really cool in Pokemon Coliseum was getting to play... Was getting to have, like, the different, you know, the different teams when you do rentals. I appreciated the baby teams because you have like Pichu and Clefairy. So have like an adorable little team. Oh, flat zone. Gun versus sword. a true cloud player, I can charge my limit break. Wait. I feel like it's much more about the psychological attack than the physical one. I also appreciate that the anime dudes all get the slide move. All dudes with an anime should have a slide move. Including Mega Man, because he has an anime. For his special, he wields a gun. For his neutral special, he wields a gun. Crooked, how's it going? How are things? Popped it. Yeah, I wager that, you know, it's like I wager the evening has been eventful. Or you just had stuff, or you're just doing stuff. You saw you earlier. Yes. Eh. My brain is doing its best to make sure that I keep good. I stepped away for a bit. Yeah. I figured stuff needed to get done. What the? What was that? You can do that? Whoa. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, look at that. Whoa. I learned something new today. Well, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. What was that move? Ah, yes, my ultimate move. Charge behind. I see. the behind charge technique. I see. These two animes always have their own special bars, limit and persona. I appreciate that both of them allow for more powerful moves. We have our special meters. Man. Just funny thinking about, like, it's kind of funny though looking at this, like, just looking at this screen. I feel like in the early 2000s, in the like 2012, if someone showed me this screen, I probably would have been like, who the heck are the I probably would have said, who the heck is that guy in the trench coat? Hasn't been invented yet, but I would be very intrigued by this. I think about that meme a lot, the one where they said if you showed somebody a screenshot of this, of like, they showed like the 8-player Smash and all the different guest characters together, and you said that this was Smash Brothers, I'm pretty sure everybody would have called you crazy. I feel like that one really does hit me different nowadays. Ooh. Oh. Love that emote. You know what I do need to look at? I need to think about something. I just want to, before the next match, I would like to consider something. It's mainly the, because I mentioned earlier, just to catch Crooked and anyone who pops in, I had the thought of I should try and play I should try and go through a checklist and play every, at least a game from every series represented in Smash Brothers in terms of characters and finish them, preferably on stream. But I had the realization, how many of these would I have technically done already? I guess technically I've done, like every Donkey Kong character I have one down because I have Donkey Kong Country. I guess Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2 could be considered how I do it. Maybe? It's like if per character I had to choose a game, that would definitely change things, because it's like, oh, now it's going off again. So if it was per character, per series, and I guess some of them it's like, how do you define finish? What about Donkey Kong Country 3? True. I also could play Diddy Kong Racing for Diddy Kong, because that would be fun. Wario, we actually did beat, we kind of beat WarioWare. If I could get a copy of Wario Land per character. Honestly, Fira, you right. Also, how's it going today? I think per character would be more fun. The only downside is that means that have you played a Tekken game on stream before? I don't get too much flack, but it is bueno. All the Fire Emblems. Oh my god, I just realized what that implies. Wait a minute. I'd be okay with that. I feel like if it was on stream per one, I haven't played a Tekken game on stream yet. I have not been able to get Tekken 8 yet. I would like to get Tekken 8. Mainly because I like Tekken. I have Tekken 7 and I love it. And Tekken 8 looks really... You need to buy the Rob peripheral. Actually, you're right. The only other way I could cheat that one would be if I were to play... Technically, Mario Kart on the DS. Technically, but that's a cheat. That one feels like it's a cheat. I don't even know how I would play it. Fire Emblem 6, Fire Emblem 1, Fire Emblem 9, Fire Emblem 13, Fire Emblem 14, and 16. Man, that is a lot of games. I feel like Sora I've already played. Give me a pass on MKD's DS. Mario Kart DS, I see. I have played Chain of Memory, so Sora is already done. I guess I should see who I have done. Mario I've played I don't... Have I? No, I played Mario Sunshine in 64. Never mind. I did beat those. I did beat those. I had to think about it. I beat Sunshine and 64. So I have done... And some part of my brain's like, you did you? What about Daisy? I could play Mario I could play Mario Golf Toadstool Tour. That'd be more fun. Do Mario Land? Maybe? That one would count. We did beat Metroid Dread, but I feel like I need to play Metroid Prime. 1 gets you Marth, 6 for Roy, 9 for Ike, 13 for Robin, Chrom, and Lucina, 14 for Core, and 16 for Byleth. That would count. I feel like if it was like, how are you gonna pick up F-Zero? Well, I guess that one I've already played GX a couple times actually, because you can all play Engaged has all of them. Well, that's cheating. Where do you even have? Where do they even have F-Zero? I have F-Zero GX. I've actually played F-Zero GX on stream. Wait a minute. How long ago was that? Oh god, how long ago was that? Oh god, how... Was that in my first year of streaming? Oh no. It just made me realize how long I've been doing this, and I'm like, wait, how long? Wait, that was last year, right? And it's like, no, it wasn't. I need to play Luigi's Mansion 1. I want to finish that. What about the hero from the Dragon Quests? Let's see. I own Dragon Quest 11, so that would be one I have to play. Emeralda's playing that one. I have to play FF7, Dragon Quest, and Persona 5. I have already played Persona 5 Royal, so that one I'm good on. Dragon Quest 11 wouldn't be too bad. Dragon Quest 2 might be different. Dragon Quest 6 and Dragon Quest 9. So there's 4 skins, 2 Xenoblades. Oh yeah, you're right. I have to play. I have to do Xenoblade and Xenoblade Chronicles. Sheesh. Let's see. I need to play Symphony of the Night and beat the original Castlevania. Street Fighter 2 and 3, maybe? Pac-Land. That's on the Switch. I could play that. That would be cool. I haven't played Pac-Land. I've beaten many Mega Man games off stream, but not on stream. I've played Star Fox Assault. I guess Falco and Fox would be Star Fox 64 and Star Fox the original. Kid Icarus 3DS. Oh, that would be good. That would be fun, actually. I feel like I would want to play the 3DS game and not play the original, because I played the original and it's like, eh. FF7 in any form is probably gonna be a long series. I feel like Final Fantasy VII would be the equivalent of me having to play... How would you do Pokemon? Well, let me think, because we've beaten... Oh, we've beaten Stadium 1. Let's see, Stadium 1 and 2. Pokemon Snap. We've played new Pokemon Snap on stream. I've played Pokemon... I've played Emerald Rogue once. That was okay. I finished Pokemon Scarlet on stream. And the DLCs. You have to play Kid Icarus and the 3DS for Pit and Dark Pit Palutena. I see. I feel like both would make sense. I feel like Zero Suit Samus would be implied Metroid Fusion. I've played Kirby Air Ride before on stream. And... Let's see. I've played a couple different Pokemon games. I feel like to round it out, playing the Coliseum Pokemon games would be good. No, Metroid Zero Mission, not Fusion. Oh, I see. Okay. That'd be okay then. I have played Dr. Mario in 2 different forms on stream, I think. Animal Crossing. How would you play Animal Crossing on stream? Because I don't really know how I would... Because I don't stream every day, so I wouldn't be... I would have to maintain the village off stream and do streams with it That would be a hard one. How would I do that? I don't know how you would do that. That's a tough one. Complete Animal Crossing. Oh, so like play like the GameCube one and the goal, and like actually pay off your debt, and that's like the goal. That makes sense. A bit confusing, but it does make sense. I've actually beaten Kirby in the Forgotten Lands. So that one covers one Kirby game. I played Kirby Air Ride on stream. So I need another Kirby game. Punch Out would be like Punch Out, Super Punch Out. I need to play Mario Galaxy. Wii Fit would be bizarre. I mean, stream like an hour for the days you don't do main games. I guess. I could do something like that, maybe. Or I could like record videos or something. Pokemon Trainer, you gotta play Fire Red, Leaf Green. Yeah, that one, fair. Ice Climbers, I actually have to beat Ice Climbers. Sorry to take this detour. I just really wanted to check this out really quick because I was thinking about it. Minecraft, it's Kill the Ender Dragon. Wii Fit. Have you done Pac-Man? I haven't played classic Pac-Man. I could also play Pac-Man Tournament Edition and something. I don't know how would I play Wii Fit on stream? Because I don't have a visual component. I don't do a face cam. I never do. I think the closest I ever did was with my VTuber model, but I don't have tracking on that thing. At least not good tracking. It's mostly face tracking, actually. Mother 3, I don't even know how I would start with that one. Okay. Metal Gear, I would just need to play Metal Gear Solid 2, I think. I think that one would be the one I'd want to play for that. I think that's everybody. I don't know how... Well, how would you do a Game & Watch? That's a physical game. I see. Okay. Yeah, that would be... I feel like Wii Fit would be bizarre, because I'm curious... I guess the question is, how do you do a stream of Wii Fit? Because I would have to... The thing that I'm thinking about right now is... There are Game Boy versions. Oh, I see, I see. I feel like with Pac-Man, I would want to do Pac-Land, so I could play the 3D one. This is somewhat impossible to ask. Somewhat. But I feel like there has to be a way to do something... There's probably a way for me to find some like... comparable thing. It might be that with Duck Hunt and Wii Fit Trainer, Duck Hunt was right there. I feel like with those characters, it would be more that I have to find a series on that's in Nintendo's backlog, like something like I have to find an obscure Nintendo game or something, and that's my objective rather than just playing Wii Fit or Duck Hunt. Like for... I would actually say, you know what I would probably do for Duck Hunt? I would trade for Advance Wars. Like, for the Advance Wars, for, like, the first Advance Wars game. And for Wii Fit, it would be something like... I'm trying to think. Part of me wants to say it's something like... Something exercise-related. For sure, but I'm trying to think what that could be. I feel like, though, that Wii Fit would be hilarious on stream, though, if... Maybe something just, like, as a short thing to do, maybe? I don't know. I could play, Deadly Animals, or Deadly Creatures, or whatever it was called. Do you guys even know the game I'm talking about? I forget what it... Basically, it was a game for the Wii where you play as a tarantula and a scorpion. If the Mii's count, you gotta play a Wii Sports title still. That one would be okay. I could do that. I could follow the criteria of a Wii Sports speedrun where I have to win one of each game in one go. In like one stream, I mean. That could be fine. Wah. That would make sense though. Meh. More games to work at. Yeah, Resort would be good for that. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that would be a fair point. That's a fair point. That would be better. Eh. I'm running around too much. Oh my god. Oh, finally. I guess it's one of those things where it's just a greater highlight of the sheer volume of games I still have that I can play and stream and, you know, get to enjoy with you guys. And also just in general, how many games I haven't yet gotten to experience. Which is really neat, because that tells me that even with all the different games I have played, I still have so many more I can go and experience and enjoy. Like, there is still far more I can go do. Which I think is wonderful. Like, that is an absolutely wonderful realization. Because it means I still have so much I can do. I got... Meh. Meh. Whew. Brain is trying its best to... I'm trying to, like, do my best here because I'm just trying to give chase. Whew. Holy. I remember trying to learn Marth in Melee was very hard because I remember distinctly the problem I would have is trying to learn how to use the distances properly to get the, like, the tip, use the, like, the tip of the sword for the damage. This is really hard to actually land consistently without knowledge of distances. It's like real fencing, actually, in that sense. A bit silly. Oh boy. But yeah, for in case anybody wants to join, the code is still open and the room is still very much available. In case anybody has not yet who wishes to join has not yet been able to join. You know what actually be really, you know, I was thinking about remakes and stuff. Because I have thought about this, about like Marth. It's like, I kind of wonder if they'd ever consider even just like certain like ports of certain games like his. 'Cause I don't think you can play his game yet. I know the one I really want to play at some point is Ike's game. Because I've heard that Ike's Fire Emblem game is one of the best ones. Really need to look into that. Whoa. I do know that my local, like, my local game store has been... I have there's two local game stores, really, but both of them carry older games at different points. And it's been my way of finding GameCube games, is going to those ones. Though, weirdly enough, my local GameStop was carrying Time Splitters. Like, I have Time Splitters 2 now, and it was only like 20 bucks. And I've heard Time Splitters 2 is one of the best first-person shooters of its time. I really need to get around to trying it. I loaded it up to confirm that the disc works, but I haven't played it yet. Because I was kind of saving it for a rainy day Sunday, you know, like, oh, I don't know what to play kind of thing. Need to look into playing that. Because it looks super cool. So it's another one of those games that... Whoa. Well then. GG's, thank you, Hecko.
I cannot afford to lose.
Whew. Holy. We have so many games. Oh man. Have you seen the Perfect Dark PC port? I don't think I got to... Okay, how do I turn these off? How do I just turn them off instead of just letting it keep going like that? Alrighty. Whenever you're ready. But... Ah, there we go. I need to take a look. I need to see about downloading some more of the native ports, because I would like to see I would like to do some comparisons myself. Just to see, Just to see how different they actually are. So that would be rather nice to make those comparisons. Home menu, controller, grip order. Ah, I see. Hang on. Let me really quickly. Main menu, controllers, grip order. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Yep. Okay, there we go. There we go. Very cool. All right. I am ready. I think I do need to look into more. I need to look into games like that where it's like because I don't think because I have Perfect Dark available to me through Xbox Game Pass, but I wonder how well that particular version would work in comparison. Man. I do think at one point there's a series I would like to do at some point strictly as a sort of thing for me, like another game that's for me kind of thing. I really want to go back and play Custom Robo on the GameCube. Kind of just because I would really like to play it again because it's been a long time since I've last actually played through the story. So it'd probably be a welcome thing for me to go back to a game that I remember fondly. I think especially with the nature of the game, because it does have a very interesting story, but it's also just... Uh-oh. Hecko? This stage gives me a bit of nausea. I can see why. I can understand it. Because it's constantly moving, it's wobbling. I can see what you mean. I think I'm gonna swap back for the last like 2 or 3 matches. I'll swap back to Battlefield so we can minimize the possibility of this happening again. I might need to do that just so we don't have that occurrence again. Remember this stage specifically with items in Melee was very painful to play. Yeah. Hi. You know what is one game I still need to finish, even though I only played it like a Star Fox game, was... I actually own Starlink. Or is it? It's called Starlink. Yeah, it's the same name as the satellites. It's Battleford Atlas, I think. It was the one with the toys. It was the Switch game with the toys and the figures. And they had for the Switch version only, you could play as Fox and use an R-Wing, which was really cool, actually. I actually really enjoyed playing the game. I just felt bad that I had to keep buying toys to actually unlock characters. But I don't have all of them. I just have, like, the ones I needed. Which was pretty good still. But I'd only play as Fox, basically. Like, unless I actually died and needed to pull a new pilot to keep a mission going, I would basically only play as Fox. It was essentially just an open-world Star Fox game at that point. Which is really cool to play, but I think very confusing for trying to play the game on its own merits. He just shot both of us. Why? Wah. But yeah, oh man, I'm just thinking about that. I'm just thinking about thinking about it. Brain just defaulted. I think it's just because I was staring at that interaction. I wasn't sure what to do. Eh. Yep. Whew. Okay. Yeah, let me change the stage back really quick. Oh boy.
Can't help but feel sorry for you.
You can turn off certain stages for random. Yeah. I think I might just set it to Battlefield just to guarantee it, though. And besides that, it would just... I think it would also just guarantee that the last two matches can have be a little bit more certain, I guess. I do kind of think... there is one stage I would like to see one time before we end for tonight. I would like to play on Hollow Bastion. At least once. I am prepared. Match, you're gonna bow out, so let's do that then. I see, I see. Unless we have any other opponents, this might be just time to call it then. Oh boy, I'll take a moment. A stretch. Eh. Got one more in you? I see. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I don't have a Switch, so... Yeah. Next week we will do Yu-Gi-Oh! And I think that will be a little bit more available for everybody. So next week will be Yu-Gi-Oh!
3, 2,
It is time.
1, go!
Just get shot. Hello. Apprehentus, how's it going today? How's it going, my friend? Eh. Hope things are well. Is good. Oh, that's excellent. We've been playing Smash like all evening. It's been quite the endurance. It's been quite the endurance rounds for me, which has been wonderful. Holy. Can I just say, I've never actually played through Kingdom Hearts 1, but I know that stage layout like the back of my hand. Like, my brain knows that place. I haven't played Smash in a while. If you're down, we have, I think after this one, if you want to play a set, I'd be more than happy to. I'd like to make sure everybody who comes in for a game gets to have a set at least. If you're down, of course. Still may cheat despite all the DLC characters. That's fair. I think if you have a main, I feel like it's very hard to leave them behind. Even when other characters present themselves, it's still like, oh yeah, but I like my character though. It's interesting because from playing this one, from playing today, I'm very curious what my character preferences are. I live on the right stick more or less. I don't need anything else. Hey, that's fair. Oh god, I need to be careful about side being near the side of the stage. Haymaker for the win, boys. Ah. I feel like Jolt Haymaker for the win is the scariest thing someone can do. Ow. Oh god. Ah. I forgot about his air recovery. Meh. Show Haymaker. Honestly, that's fair though. Oh goodness. Ah. Lost some of my momentum earlier. I was really cooking earlier, now I'm just like, ugh. Oh goodness. Oh wait, I didn't have another move. Okay, I need to just... Ever played Smash Remix, the N64 mod? I have not. It sounds interesting, though. Gonna need to look into that at some point. I'm gonna need to look into that, because that sounds really cool. I know there's some, like, PC N64 stuff I really need to get on. I know that the other one is the PC port of Perfect Dark that Hecko's been telling me about. Need to get on that. You can play as Mad Piano from Mario 64. I don't know why, but being able to play as the piano from Mario 64 feels like the most bizarre thing possible. I love it. Thank you, Hecko. GG's. Thank you so much. Oh, boy. Whew. Apprehentus, do you wish to get in on this? The code is above me on the screen. The code and the password are above me for the room. If you wish. Oof. I need to stretch a little bit. Feel like it's gonna be my Switch is still on charge since the last time I played. Ah, I see. Alrighty. Then I think this is a good time. I think this will be a good time to end for now, then. We have been playing for 4 hours. I probably should give myself a break. Now then. Oh, excuse me. Let me set this. Let me set my controller down. Oh. Okay. Let me pull the... You know, let me close the room really quick so I can... Thank you for redeeming the stretch. I need to do so. Let me close that. Okay. Let me... I'm grateful now that I left that text thing up there. Should. Alrighty. Oh, stretch and hydrate. Thank you guys for keeping me healthy. And I hope everybody who's watching, either now or in the future, also stretches and hydrates. Maybe that'll be the goal I have, is to make people who watch the VOD also stretch and hydrate when I do. Keep them healthy while they're binge watching VODs. Oh boy. I feel like it's going to be Wednesday that which is not great because I'm playing Liza P on Wednesday. I hope that that's not the day that I'm like full recovering from all the stuff I've done this weekend. I've been doing a lot of yard work, so. On top of this. Well, you can still chat on VODs, you can keep track of that. That would be pretty funny. Maybe it'll be something where it's like a comment, like somebody comments about it. That'd be good. They can comment when they did it. Give it the timestamp. Alrighty, so thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by and couldn't stay to the end. This game still slaps, and I'm happy that we were able to play again. Let me find some music for us to listen to. I love the menu music, but I want more music. Let me get... You know what? Let me go get Pikmin music. There we go. Yeah, this is nice. Together We Ride from Fire Emblem. Actually, wait. Do I even remember this one? Let me go look. Together We Ride. Where is Together We Ride? Where is it? Oh, it's not on here. Well, this will work. Nevertheless. Alright, so. Let's see. This Wednesday is Liza P. No matter what, it's going to be the end of the dang series. Not in a bad way, but I would like to finish the game. I always played on the temple stage in Melee. Ah, I see. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I think it's... No, not this one. Which one was it that they... I don't remember which one it was. This one. I remember this one well now. That's it. I love this. This song is still great. Let's see. So, Wednesday is Liza P. It should be the end of the game. Thursday is Persona 3 Reload. I hope I'm gonna try and make sure I keep running streams later for Persona 3. I would like to finish the game quicker, but obviously the game ends when the game ends, so I can't rush it. I am trying my best to minimize the number of times I have a Stellar Glow incident with an RPG where I run stream way later than I should to finish a game. It's like, it's happened twice now. And it's like, it is very fun when it happens, but it is also not the best idea. So I would like to make sure that I don't have it happen too often. And then this next Sunday, we'll play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. We'll do that as our multiplayer stream for that weekend. And that should be it. That should be good. So I need to... I feel like the last couple streams, I've said something about raiding, and then I never do. And I feel like I need to really get on myself about it. Oh! Let's see. I just saw that... okay, I saw that there is... See Resident Evil, and my brain went, yes, I want to go watch that. But we're gonna go raid Rainbow, because... why not? So... now whenever I see you guys next... goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.